Did you sleep good?
Hi, Beach. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl, hey. Did you get a good nap?
Mm-hmm.
I did too. I know one thing. Y'all better all run y'all asses home because them streets ain't safe. Y'all better get it here now because I done shared it out. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh.
No, I wouldn't alive if somebody made that comment to me. I'm like, damn, all we gotta do is come in here, huh?
I done blocked.
Shit.
I done blocked 2 accounts of the same person. Next time I'm gonna leave their asses out there floating. Y'all go see. Y'all keep playing around.
Hi, WS.
Her body shaming me.
Yeah.
Hey everybody.
Hi, Amber Sissla.
Hey sister.
Hey, Claus. Hey, Alicia. What are you doing?
Oh, of course.
Hey, Ashley. Is it Ashley or Ashleya? Ashleya.
Yeah, I had to go take a nap and dream about Houston.
Thank you, Barb. Ashley, okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna shut my door myself because I feel like a nut.
Hey, Cynthia.
Did Miss Nikki ever come back live? I feel so bad. Oh,
Um, she should. I was just on the phone with her, and the bitch hung up on me. So,
she. I bet you she's mad. She's probably mad as hell.
Did you did you see that live
what?
with Florida Man and what's her name voices?
I went in. That's the live that I was went in, and somebody popped something off. Um, but I I went in pretty close to the end of it, so
Oh my
I
god.
don't even know how long it was going on.
OT, you know how I'm trying to like do better, right? I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna move forward, right?
Uh huh.
So I told Flora Man, I said, yes, there's very strong possibilities that I have said some shit about you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
And I apologize. He said that he would be mad if I didn't talk shit on him. I said, well, what the hell?
Yeah. He likes it secretly.
Don't
Alert! Hey, bitch, you hung up on me.
worry,
Uh,
you're fired.
motherfucker. Uh, De- Debbie S, what are you confused about, honey?
Bitch.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your excuses.
Dora, you're in trouble.
Yes, I am.
Why'd you hang up on me, Dora?
Dora, you tell her you're sorry right now.
I can't believe you would do something like that to me.
Actually, you can.
Is Mr. T laughing
I
at us?
can't, but it's still not right.
Dora, I don't hear it.
Debbie S. Dora, did you send Debbie S. a follow request?
On this account, yes.
Sorry, T, I tried. You're just being mean.
I know.
It's T's fault.
She doesn't care. How the fuck is it my fault that you hung up on me?
Well, I told you someone was calling. Ooh, hold
You might have
on. Let
thought
me
you
be
did.
nosy right now.
No.
Who the fuck is these people?
Who?
I gotta
Hold
say
on.
something funny.
Did he really? No, he didn't.
Tell Florida man to come over here with all that.
I'd be dropping a lot of people from boxes. I'm just kidding. He really did?
Yeah, I know he flashed some money. I don't know what it was because I was listening.
What happened?
They said Florida man was flashing money.
He's on a
$100, a huge stack of $100 bills.
yeah, he's on a mission. See the picture he made. He let Robbie make of him.
Aw. There's that white van.
That's it too.
It was a lot of $100. Damn. Voices blocked me from asking questions. Didn't you threaten two dogs' kids? Who, Voice did or who? Whose life is what?
I was in Nikki's live for just like a minute, and Florida Man was in there, and they got Jenna up, and it was on. But right before she came up in a box, Florida Man said that he bought. I don't know if anybody else was in, or not.
It's a
bought,
picture that Robbie made. Florida man had Robbie make of him.
but he said that he rented a house right next to Jenna's parents.
He did. He very much did.
He did
And
say
she got so mad, saying he doxed her parents, and he didn't.
Did he seriously? That? Oh my god!
He said the address next to.
He said he signed the lease and everything. He sounded serious.
Yeah, he said he was posting the lease tomorrow.
Yeah. Right next to her parents.
And she got up there and went crazy.
Oh, she went crazy.
All that hollering was about.
The stuff she's saying to Nikki, though, that's not right. Nikki's like, I'm sick of keeping my mouth shut. You know, she's like, I mean, this girl keeps going after her. She's not
Yeah,
They
putting
kind
up
of
with
agree. Oh, wait,
everybody.
who? Who signed a lease next to whose parents' house?
Florida man.
Florida
Signed.
man signed a lease next to Jenna's parents.
Oh shit.
That's what he's saying. And then he said he was getting some kind of, I don't know, Pearlie, if you can help me here. I only heard a little bit of it. I was just getting home.
He said he was gonna post the lease
And then,
tomorrow, and then
yeah,
she
500
said
restraining order from Jenna so she can't go see her
something about why don't you come up here or something, or say it to my face or her parents' face or something like that. And he says, "Don't worry, I'll be able to see all y'all faces soon every day." And I'm like, "Oh, God. That was sick. That was sick. What Skittles told Nikki, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she did say some horrible things, not once but a couple of times, and then she spoke on the KIDS again, which we discussed we were not going to do.
Yeah. But you know, with people going through recovery, you know, and you don't go that low. I'm sorry. You just don't. You know?
So he asked the clerk if he offended her by saying the C word.
The
That's manners. Hey, Pastor Petty's door.
so the lady, the chick that he was fighting with voices. She said, "Are you not gonna tip her, Florida man?" Talking about the lady at the gas station. Who tips the lady at the gas station? 47.
I made a fool of myself at the gas station. I went back in
Ah, Florida man.
and said, no. I do have to clarify the list, though. The list is not a list of people that, you know,
Yeah.
I'm going to do anything to. There is one person on that list that I am going to be pulling up to, and that is Viking. He has asked me to do it 50 plus times, and I just find it funny that he says when I do, I'll be arrested. I stand on the fact that I want to see his ass cash that check his mouth wrote.
Oh.
There will be a second person that I will be pulling up to, and I will say this publicly, unless he gets his ass on live and he publicly apologizes to me, and that will be Pastor Petty.
Oh.
Pastor Petty, you want to speak on my children that way, we will handle it like men. I've had enough respect for you to cut your children out of photos. I've had enough respect for you to defend you when people say that you touched your child, and I argue that you didn't. And I stand on that because I don't think you did, and I don't think you would. But the fact that I just got a live sent to me where you said I touched my kids fucking 8 different times in your little story time, you will apologize, or we will handle it like men. You know I know where you live because I served you that paperwork. Nobody in the box condones what I'm saying, but I'm being 100% serious about this. I will serve you other paperwork, and that is your ass in your fucking hands. So you can apologize, and you can keep my children out of our adult argument, or the receipt that you will be showing as my handprint on your face. And then Cassie ass. I don't like Cassie ass not because of Scam Op or anybody she's going after. I don't like Cassie ass because when I did make amends with Patty, she said, well, I don't have to pretend to like you anymore because you're not fighting my battles with Petty. That's why I don't like Cassie ass. She can go fuck herself. What was that laugh?
Just make me laugh.
She just laughs like that, just, randomly.
Yeah.
Just think nothing of it.
I thought it was because I was so serious with Petty, then went on to cast the ass like it was nothing. But yeah, I did ask like 100% of the way. I messaged CJ that, and I don't want CJ to have to feel like she has to keep that a secret. And I told her I would tell everybody that I said that, and I mean it. So Petty, you can file any paperwork you want. By the time that court date comes, I'll already be there. I know you can't take your kids to school because you're not allowed within 500 feet of a school because your charges against children, not sexually. He beat them. But the least he can do, if he doesn't like me, is argue facts, not try to spread some bullshit propaganda and bring other people's kids into it. Because I'm still not going to bring his into it. Hey, how you doing? Can I get 60 on 7?
I'll tell you it's raining. There better not be a fire someplace.
Well, it's raining, the water will put it out.
Yeah, I was about to say it's raining. Have there be a fire?
Well, it's raining, the water will put it out.
Yeah, I was about to say it's raining. Have there be a fire?
I appreciate y'all.
Florida man, did you tip him?
No, I didn't tip the gas station clerk.
Florida
But,
man.
I also didn't call anybody a cunt in front of that one either, so I'm getting better. I'm doing better.
Good job. I'm so proud.
I about died when she said that.
That's
I know Holly Mae said she wanted $1 when I whipped out my cash, because you know why? Because she broke as fuck. She gonna be in my DMs as a scammer, being like, I just need this much money. She got a car note due. Y'all know that, right? Because that's the only reason she on this app doing the most, stupidest content ever. She's at the gas station where people can come hash out their problems. It's not even her drama she makes money off of. It's everybody fucking else's.
hey, apple juice.
Hey, Florida man, can I have $1?
Yes. Yes.
Scammer!
Put your cash app in the bio, and I might send you $1.
You fucking scammer!
I know, man. Well, I'm already being called one.
No, Amber.
I'll tell you who's not getting $1 off of me. And that's going to be Cass the Ass, who asked for money on the back end while she's calling people out for asking for money on the app.
Amber, we got to borrow his van.
Listen, sir, I'm gonna need way more than $1 because I am trying to move away from Cuckoo Bird, aka Skittles.
Florida man does buy Dubai chocolate.
Yeah, I spent $21 on a candy bar.
Yep.
We got to borrow his van so me and Amber can go see Houston.
I thought Amber already had a van. Remember, y'all was hashing it out earlier, and she said she had everything y'all needed.
Yes,
No,
we
I
just need
have
the
the
van.
van, but it's not going to make it all the way there.
We want
I
to
do-
borrow Florida man's van.
Florida man,
I
they
do-
need to borrow your whip, son.
I do have a van, actually. I showed it on Petty's Live once.
She's got the oxygen tank and all that other we need. We got to find the ride now. Hey, Florida man.
So there's the van.
There, Amber, there we go, right there. We can see it don't even have a window. We can hide him.
It's got a window.
Danger.
It's got a window on it.
Spread up, Amber.
Cover it up, Amber.
Hold on, I'll show you the window on it. It does have a window. It's not a windowless van, so it's not perfect for Dennis at all. But it's got the windows on the back.
Oh,
Nice.
we'll cover them up.
That's a nice van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Florida man. My van, they call it the A-Team van. Because all it needs is a red stripe down it.
It's okay. I paid cash for it. I fucked my way to the van. When Voices kept offering me money to pull up in her driveway, I'm like, dude, what the fuck is her problem? Like, maybe that's what she wants.
Hey, Queen Lot Lizard.
When he gets in it, we'll have to just lock him up, Amber.
Look,
I think she
I'm sure
wants you to
they
be a
lot
boo
lizard.
thing.
Now, when I pull up into the pilot truck stops in this van, that's the only people welcome in this van is them lot lizards.
That is icky, sir. I was told one
I'm
time
kidding.
that
I'm kidding.
they wash themselves with Sprite.
There's a perfectly fine sink in the truck stop restroom they can take a bath with. Oh, and when it comes to Petty, I will not accept his public apology unless I am in the box with him. So, if he apologizes and he's like, oh, sorry, it doesn't count unless I'm in the box with him. I'm just going to say that.
So Florida man, I have a message for you. It says to let you know that the live with you and Voices was recorded with chat as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I genuinely had my volume down. I could not stand to listen to whatever she had to say.
And FYI, I did not get paid for that.
You did not get what?
No money was exchanged.
No, free candy is what Dennis puts on. Mine is going to have free Depends. 55 plus, wheelchair accessible.
Oh, God.
Hey, as long as it's wheelchair accessible, the van is, I'm good to go.
Very much so, wheelchair accessible.
We're good to go.
2 more customers and I'll be able to put a lift on this thing.
Right? With our oxygen tank?
I will not provide the oxygen, even though I do be taking these old people's breath away.
Oh, I got oxygen, honey. I got that under control.
Okay. Well, we're good then.
There's going to be no insure either, okay? So Moonbeam's not welcome.
No.
Yes. Oh, it ain't for Moonbeam. It's for me and Amber and a guy.
All right, well, I'm back on the road. I just wanted to say that about Petty, throw that warning out there about Petty. I'm on my way to take care of one thing that I will be posting about probably tomorrow. Non-violent, of course, but it is a great thing. I think everybody will be happy about it. I'll have a live about it as well. Then, after that, I will be pulling up on
Hang on a
Vikings.
second. Viking is in Holly Mays right now saying he was on the phone with PD.
That way
Yeah.
he knows the recording.
I was on the phone with him at 5 o'clock in the morning.
When I send the recording, it attached to it is the telephone so it's not hard. I have
Alexa, pause.
The first recording is the same officer to where you hear him give his email and tells you email us this, that, and the other. So 100% the officer. Anybody can fact check it, call them. You guys can speak to him all you want. If you guys want the recordings,
I called them at 5 o'clock in the morning and I asked them.
Oh, this is live right now, Apple Juice.
So I called them at 5 o'clock in the morning and I asked them what would the.
Again after this, too, or no?
No, he called me. The first time he called me, and he said that he has to go to the PD, talk to his supervisor because he wants to see if the The county was picking it up. And he would call me back. So I would jump back in Teddy's line, wait for the call. Got the call. I recorded again. I recorded both conversations with the officer. Anytime an officer calls, I hit record and I let them know that I'm recording.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm not saying nobody's lying. I just didn't. I was like, wait, am I hearing go?
Yeah, I had to let them know it was recording.
I couldn't tell if it was go or no. I was like, what's that over?
I call bullshit.
Yep. My bad, y'all. That shit
Hey, Indianola.
crazy, fucking crazy.
Isn't Holly Mae the one that couldn't have a conversation with me yesterday?
She refused to, yes.
Yes. Anyways, I called the Vincent's police department at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I asked them what the charge would be if I slapped the piss out of Viking. And he said battery. I said I accept that. I lied for doing it. I asked him if it was anything against the law of me putting his nose in the corner and making him call himself a bitch. He said no. I said, now when you guys show up, will you guys watch him do it? And he said, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I'm like, I know, but would you guys at least hear him out when he calls himself a bitch when his nose is in my corner? This was live. With an actual officer. So if Viking thinks I give a flying fuck what he thinks, I know he's not in Alabama, by the way. Because I called people ready and got him fired. That's why he's so pissed off. And that's why he's back in Indiana with his sister. Because his little his little 3 week stint in Alabama is shorter than the last 3 weeks. I told him I knew where he worked.
Why you gotta chase him back to my state for?
It's okay. I'll get arrested. My mugshot will be posted. But guess what? His receipt is going to be my fucking handprint on his face.
That's not my question. I said, why you gotta scare him back to my state for?
Well, because that's where he's got the only family member left that lets him sleep on their couch. He can't even go live in her house. He's got to go to her shed.
Thank you, Farrah. Florida man, there is a message for you to check Snap.
From who?
Beast mode.
And also,
no money was exchanged.
He's gonna put
They broke over here.
in the corner.
Huh? Yeah.
All my bill money goes to the door all the time.
That is so funny though.
I got teas in a book hiding it so I don't spin it.
We are the queen of the broke bitches over here. We can't take money or we won't be broke bitches.
Hey, I can take $1 from Florida man.
If he's gonna spend $21 on a chocolate candy bar, I need it.
I mean, I'm so broke, I have to tell my boyfriend, do you mind buying me a pack of cigarettes? Because I ain't got no money.
He did what on a candy bar?
$21.
Florida man, I would take a Hershey bar with almonds, please.
It was that one
Beast
kind of
mode.
chocolate.
Free trials. Yes, Beast mode signed up for the free trial.
Can you imagine the cost?
I got fucked on that candy bar, okay? There were no prices on it. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I've seen that shit on TikTok. I'll try it. I honestly expect it to be like $7 or $8. They rung that shit up. It was 21 fucking
yeah.
dollars. And my fucking pride having ass wasn't like, I'm too poor for that. Put that fucking shit back. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll take it. Yeah, I totally knew it was $21. Fuck that. They should put prices on.
Was it one of those like extra king?
No, it was one of those weird candy bars that had like the pistachio filling. It was good. It wasn't $21 good, but it was good. But I must repeat, not $21 good. That's why they don't put prices on it, because anybody sees that it's $21, they ain't selling a fucking one.
That is so fun.
Basement.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said they would help you with your bond.
Oh, no, I don't need help with my bond. I was actually on a call earlier on Discord with my buddy, who is sending me videos that he has had of me over the years, because I have been in entertainment in real life too, of me making people grovel for forgiveness, me putting other grown-ass men in corners, and me treating people like absolute bitches. So I will be posting those videos as I get them.
I want to see the one that you showed a while ago with when you made the news and you were the claw.
Oh, the claw machine?
You were the claw machine bandit.
Yeah. Yep. I am. I definitely am the claw machine bandit for sure.
I remember when you showed those. They're hilarious. You shows you walking out.
You tell people about that, and they really think I'm joking.
Oh my god!
No, I 100% stole the claw machine from Walmart, and it's on the news.
The video is hilarious.
Anybody that does that, they deserve it.
It shows it walking out with.
I got lucky. I got lucky. The detective knew I was stupid and full of shit. It's just she thought I was stupid. She was right.
What did the judge say?
I didn't go to court because the detective didn't pursue it, because she thought I was a dumbass, and she was absolutely right. But I've never stolen one since. Out of respect to her, I will never steal another one again. I've learned my lesson.
Florida man, would you want to go ahead and tell your situation with your new lease again? Because I tried to touch on it, but I don't want to get nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving to Quincy, Illinois. My new address is going to be 2700 Linda Lane. And when I get order on Skittles that says she has to stay 500 feet away, her parents will be my neighbors. I don't know how she's going to contact her droopy father. I say droopy because he had a stroke. One side of his mouth is looking like the dog Droopy.
I can't with you. I really can't. It doesn't surprise me you do that, but
Lock the van up so she can't be hiding in it.
No, she better not be hiding in it.
Yeah, when you said that though, man, I agree, Beast Mode. That was bad. It was really bad. It was no.
Knox County Central Dispatch.
Hey, could you have an officer call me back?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Would you be able to have an officer call me back?
What's it regarding?
It's regarding some like weird ass person on TikTok that's trying to use you guys for clout, saying that he's called the police on me and he's getting charges pressed on me, this, that, and the other. For context, I think I was the one that called at 5 o'clock in the morning and asked what the charge would be if I slapped the piss out of him, and the officer said battery, and I said fair enough.
Okay. You said you called at 5 this morning?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that he got my videos, and also I got a couple more questions to ask. It was G. Smith that I had talked to. Or I'll talk to the one that David Ragman is talking to. Either one.
I'm trying to find the answer accident. I wasn't working this morning. I'm trying to figure out which officer.
Yeah, or if you can figure out which one that David, D-A-V-I-G, D-A-V-I-D, Ragnon, R-A-G-N-O-N-E, the one he's talking to, because I would like to talk to that one, because I don't even know if he is talking to one. I feel like he would be too afraid I would be sending the domestic violence video of him beating on another woman out to the police.
I'm not seeing another incident close to that.
So you're not seeing another incident?
Yeah, Nelson Holly Mace chat. It was Officer Ham.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just going to say. L. Ham.
A-M-M. L. Ham.
They said it was L. Hams.
L and then last name H-A-M-M.
H-A-M-M.
He's talking to Officer Ham.
That's what he says.
Okay. Yeah, he's on right now. I will have him reach out to you. What is your name?
My name is Michael, M-I-C-H-A-E-L, Kenny, K-I-N-N-E-Y. If you could have him call me at the phone number 812-640-1047, I would appreciate it.
Okay, I will have him reach out to you. I'll come across this block around then, okay?
I appreciate you, man.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. Well,
Lord have mercy.
oh, I don't give a fuck. They can talk all the talk they want, and I'm gonna fucking act on it.
Make sure you let the officer know he literally is announcing the phone number. Like, TikTok's going to blow this place up with phone calls. Like, come on.
Hey, Mitch.
Just remember, T, we're not supposed to help nothing, so.
Well, when he first starts recording, you can hear somebody say, go. And then he says, hey, it's David, da-da-da-da. And so Holly had him replay it because she questioned, like, who's in the background saying go?
Mama K, they did say there's no incident with a David Ragnon. They said, so he says he's talking to that officer. He is on duty. Let me have you call him back. There's no incident with him talking to anybody. But when that officer does call me back, I will be here and it will be on live.
Okay, Florida man, I take back that I said I hated you earlier because I love the fuck out of you.
Whoever the officer or the person was talking said they knew you. But I feel like the officer talking was kind of just trying to blow him off the phone, to be honest. That's my opinion.
I want a second opinion on it. Is just slapping the piss out of him going to be better or not?
Goodbye, Florida man. Hi, guys. I just wanted to tell you the officer's name.
T. Britt is trying to see if Kimberly K can be unblocked.
Kimberly who?
Kimberly K. 1982.
Who's asking?
Britt.
Oh, I'm supposed to tell you to check your text, Florida man.
I just did.
Okay. Sorry, I just seen that.
It's the officer's email, but I would rather talk to him on live in front of everybody. I wonder if he knows about his terroristic threats to an entire police department.
Oh, hold on a second.
Holly Mae, you have somebody named Sketch over in your comments. He posts unalive children, like actually unalive children, like blown to pieces in war zones, full photos. He talks about raping women all the time. He talks about
Florida
people.
Man, give me a
I
second
have
to get out of the
receipts.
damn box.
I have receipts too. I can show them at any point in time. Anybody who says they want to put somebody's child in a wood chipper, Holly Mae, I know you don't care about children because you haven't said a damn thing about the account that has Mitten's child posted on it. But you're showing who you are more and more by who you let around.
Why is it telling me server not available? Oh, server's update. Nope.
I support that.
Hey, classy girl, I knew he wasn't in Alabama because I got him fired from his job. Viking worked for a company called People Ready, and he was supposed to be in Birmingham, Alabama for 3 weeks, per his own words, a week ago. He's not there. He's back at his sister's shed because when I called People Ready and I sent them the videos of his behavior, they got his ass out of there.
Can somebody in the comments? What did I get put in timeout for?
Huh?
I'm muted. It says I can't comment.
Seriously?
Yeah, it says your comment wasn't posted because you
Alright,
muted.
everybody mute up. Hello. Hey, how are you?
Good. What's going on?
So I guess I'm having a little online feud with somebody named David Ragnan, and he feels it necessary to, I guess, call you guys and try to catch me some charges. And I just figured I would call you myself and say what's up.
Yeah, this is very true, and you go ahead and say what you need to say, because there was some other stuff that dispatch told me that you wanted to talk about, and then we can get into all this.
Well, one of them was I spoke to an officer this morning, and I asked, what would the charge be if I slapped the piss out of him? He said it was battery. I want a second opinion on that. Would it just be battery?
It would be battery. Yes.
Okay.
So now, if you have a previous battery, then it would be a felony battery.
No previous battery, so it would just be a misdemeanor battery?
It would be a misdemeanor battery, yep.
Fair the fuck enough. I think I can live with that. Did he spread the videos to you about the domestic violence of him beating on that woman, the terroristic threats that he had to the police department,
So, listen, man, I'm gonna be frank with you, okay? Just be completely honest, okay?
Yep.
He calls me and says that he is a child predator hunter. You are also a child predator hunter.
I am not a child predator hunter.
Okay. He says both of you guys think there's someone in the wrong, someone else is in the wrong, and now you guys have this chat where you guys have been talking. Then you created this whole new Discord chat and pretty much have a quote-unquote hit list, and you say, I want information on these 30-something people. Give me photos, addresses, phone numbers. David's biggest concern is that on that list there are single mothers, and he thinks that you're trying to exploit children in these families to get photos of the children or get photos of these people because that's what you want.
Oh, no, not at all. So he has lied to you. I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I mean, there's always two sides to every story, okay?
Yes.
Then 4 more people called me. I'm guessing they all are on the list,
4 more people called me and said that you are figuring out where they live. One of them is in witness protection program, and you're figuring out where she lives.
What?
You're trying to figure out where all these people live, and you're going to blast it on the internet and ruin their lives.
No.
All I told all of them, this is all I told all of them, is the detectives already know about this shit. Okay? They pretty much told me to tell all of you to knock it the fuck off and block each other and just stop, and then it would be over with.
Thank
all
you.
of them agreed that they'll just block you and call it a day.
And I have blocked these people, and they keep making other accounts to fuck with me again, and that's where that list goes.
You're doing the same thing that you've made more accounts and fucked them. It's just a he said, she said, she said, he said. It's just back and forth, and it doesn't. There's no charges being filed. There's
Well, there will be one. There will be a misdemeanor battery because I do fully plan on going and slapping the piss out of this guy. But
okay, well, that's going to be in South Bend or Gary, Indiana, where the hell he's at.
Yeah.
I'd obviously tell you not to do that.
100%.
But you're an adult. You can make the decisions that you guys want to make. I mean,
I respect that, and I respect your opinion. I don't believe I should do it, but I believe that he will have my handprint as proof that I did it. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I really am not. It's just it has gone too far to the point where he is talking about me touching my children, and I am not standing for that one bit. The only thing that I will be touching is his face.
Okay. I am just saying that it would be best that everyone just drops it and just calls it a day. No charges are being filed. All I put in my report is they think you're doing some weird shit, and then the detectives already know because you called in earlier today, and then we already know something's going on, and it's just a back and forth bullshit thing.
And I do want to warn you, he was in a live with several hundred people. He put your email out there, and he put your phone number out there, and he put your name out there for people to call and call and call and call, because he thinks that he's going to be able to shut me up because I have a video of him beating up a woman and his racism and all that good stuff that I put people out there for. That's what I put people out there for.
Which 2 of the people that called me and said that, hey, I'm on his list because I called him a racial term, and then he put me on a list. I don't care about any of that. People can ask, like, you can ask for information. It's not illegal to ask for information. If people give you information, it's not illegal that they give you information. Now, depending on what you do with that information could be illegal, but it's not illegal to do that. All I'm saying it'd be best if everyone just called it a day, stopped dealing with each other, and we're done.
I agree completely. I will call it a day and be done with David after I get my misdemeanor battery. I've never had a battery charge. First time for everything. I do completely understand that you have told me that you do not recommend it, and I respect that.
Yes, I very highly recommend that you not do that. But you are an adult, and I cannot babysit you to not do that, you know?
Yeah.
So, there's no charges being filed, nothing like that. If I was going to come and talk to you, all I would say would be like, hey man, I would probably stop going and just leave them all alone. They'll leave you all alone, and just everyone be grown adults. But you guys can do whatever you guys want to do. I can't go and tell him not to make a live with hundreds of people on there and say, hey, report you, and now I'm getting nonstop calls.
Right.
But every single one of these calls are not valuable calls. No one's saying that you're out there breaking into their houses.
No,
you know?
I will not be either. If I could recommend something, anybody who calls you based off of this, if you could just tell them that you talked to me and that I said that I was going to go slap the piss out of him, and that you told me that I shouldn't do that, but I'm an adult, I think that might be the best way to go forward with that.
Well, I'm not calling David anymore. If he has anything else to report to me or email me, that's what he's going to do. I'm not. If you have anything you need to let me know, you're more than welcome to call up. I'll to the police department. You can do whatever you need to do. I'll answer your questions. I'll talk to you guys. But I'm not going to.
I'll be honest. I think it's so weak to get into an argument with somebody and lose, and then try to rally the public to call the police on somebody. Now, he has invited me to his house on several occasions to fight him. Does that make any difference?
Nope.
Okay, so it's still battery. That's fine.
Still battery.
Okay.
Like if you guys are like everyone says, like you hit first, you know.
I will.
If he hits you first and then you hit him, it's battery for both of you. It doesn't matter that you know.
I know.
You know, like it's still battery.
I know I shouldn't do this, but I will hit first. 100%. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You can go. Like I said, I advise you not to, but you can go online, okay, and you can look up the Indiana code for battery, and all it says is touching someone in a rude and insolent manner.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how hard.
You're a rude and insolent manner. Okay, so like you go over there, you slap him. That's a rude and insolent manner. He could press charges, and then there you go. And you can plead your case of, yeah, I was gonna come do this because of a bunch of bullshit that's going on, and it is what it is. You'll go to jail for a couple of days. You can bail out, and then you'll have a court date. You'll go to a court date, and then everything from there. Like I said, do not recommend you do any of that. But you run it all.
I have 2 more questions, and they are legal questions. Is there any additional charge if I spit on him?
Yes, that is bodily fluid. I'm pulling it up right now so I can read it verbatim for you. Okay.
All right.
All right. Battery. Touches another person in a rude, insolent manner, or any bodily fluid or waste on another person, commits a Class B misdemeanor. So it's not even a Class A misdemeanor, it's Class B. This is committed as a level 6 felony if you're related to the person. If you create moderate bodily injury, it is a level 6 felony. Then it goes into like a bunch of different ages. If this person's 14 and you're 18, if they're 16 and you're above the age.
Yeah. So if I open hand slapped him, told him to sit down, and he will sit down, and I spit on him, it would just be battery. No additional bodily fluid, or would it be like 2 charges for battery?
Okay, right here. Do you have hepatitis?
No.
Or any HIVs?
No, I'm clean.
Okay, let's see, do that. That is a level 4 felony. Well, I mean, like I said, I would not do that. I would not go slap him, but you are an adult. What I would do is, if you want to know about battery and all that, you can look it up online. The IC code, I can give it to you. You can literally just type in the IC code, and it's really complicated to read, but you can just get to the point where it says, commits battery by touching another person in a rude, insolent manner or angry manner. In a rude, insolent manner or angry manner, places bodily fluid on another person. So if you place bodily fluid on another person, it's a Class B misdemeanor. If you spit on him, it's a Class A misdemeanor. If you slap him, it's Class B misdemeanor.
Okay, so it would be 2 separate charges. I will not be spitting on him. I don't want 2 charges. And the second question that I had is there any additional charge if I tell him to put his nose in a corner and call himself a bitch? Because he will do that too, if I tell him to. Is that any kind of like weird charge I may not know about? I'm only looking for a battery charge. That's all I'm looking for. Because this dude's a bitch. I mean, he's a straight bitch, and
I get that, Michael. I get that. Listen, man, I don't think there's any charges to make someone sit in a corner with their nose in the corner. But the thing is like, if he feels like he is confined, or if he feels like he is trapped and he can't leave from the situation, and you're placing him in that corner, you can get in a charge of confinement. And confinement is a felony.
Okay, so I will not do that either. And openly say I will not put him in the corner, even though I know he will nose in the corner and call himself a bitch. All I'm going to do is open hand slap him.
You are an adult. You make your own decisions in life, man.
I appreciate you. I really do. And I'm so sorry you're going to get calls about this.
It's okay, man. I've gotten emails. I've gotten calls. Like I said, there's no charges being placed. Everyone just believes that this hit list that you're making out believes that you are trying to find or stalk or get photos from children and adults, and that is why they're all worried. David has placed it out that you are a child predator because he is a child predator hunter, and that is why there's beef between you guys, and that is what he is saying. And then on your side of things, I get it, you're just doing your own thing. And I don't. Why did you make the list? Now, I'm curious of that. Why did you make a list with those people's names on it?
It's a list of people who can go fuck themselves because they keep talking and talking and talking and talking. When I'm looking to end beef, they're looking to just be like, fuck this guy, he touches his kids. So it's a list of people who said that I touch my kids, and it's a list of people who I'm never going to be okay with because they said that shit about me. Now, there's no charge, there's no nothing, there never will be, but the fact that they lost an argument and then they run to me touching children is wild as fuck to me. And that guy David, he is not a pedophile hunter. His family has came out and said that he has underage girlfriends, he has had sexual relations with underage women, he is an unregistered offender. And that is why he is so desperate to call you guys and get charges on me, because I'm putting his ass out there for that.
Okay. You're an adult man. I would make reasonable decisions if I were you.
I respect that. I do.
Yeah, I get it, man. That's all I gotta say, man. If you got any other questions, you can call the Central. They'll call me. I'll call you.
I will send you. I got your email because he put it in that chat, and I got a screenshot of it. I'll email you my mugshot after I slap the piss out of him. Honestly.
Okay. All right.
Just
you do what you gotta do, man.
Just to follow up with him.
I advise you not to.
I appreciate you. You've been a very good sport about that.
Man, I mean, I get it. I have Discord too. I would.
If you have
making group chats and just Discord for other fucking reasons.
If you have Discord, the server is a public server where I put people's bad behavior out there. I'll send you a link to your email to the Discord. You can join it on a burner. You don't have to tell anybody who it is. You can keep an eye on it. And if I'm really doing anything wrong, you can charge me for it. How about that? What's your email again? GHAMM or LHAMM?
Yeah, LHAMM@vincent.in.gov.
I'll send you the Discord invite. There's 200 plus people in there.
Don't send me the Discord invite to my work email.
Okay.
I'll look at.
Ask him what his badge number is.
I can't breathe. Viking sat over there and told them that he talked to the officers, and the officer said if he was looking for kids, that every kid in the people's family was a charge on Florida Man.
Not Viking trying to be Dog the Bounty Hunter.
That's what he said.
We just made a new op show.
I can't fucking breathe. Somebody please.
This is the remake of Cops.
Viking sitting over there in that fucking box talking about the DA's waiting on charges to be picked up.
All right, guys. So I think I disproved to Mr. fucking Viking over there.
That cop had me going.
Fucking screaming. I can't.
That cop was dying.
That cop had me going.
You just remade Cops all over again.
Viking, I would be so fucking embarrassed if I was you.
Well, that's what I unmuted for. Viking said he's gonna drop out of the box and wait for the phone call.
He wants that Discord link, by the way.
Viking just literally sat on that live and talking about, well, I was waiting for him to call me back so that the DA could determine the charges.
Can somebody
announced that literally for any person that called and made a report that every child that lived in your household was a charge.
Can somebody drop for Nikki, please?
I will.
Full transparency, the officer will be in the Discord. I'm not shy or embarrassed about anything that's in there. I welcome all law enforcement to be inside that Discord, honestly. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing what I do on the internet for free, which is provide entertainment. And
I swear to God, I fucking can't breathe.
owe me a fucking Dr. Pepper because I just spit Dr. Pepper everywhere. It came out of my fucking nose.
My coffee just went all bitch, my fucking coffee went all over the floor as a big old lightning strike. I fucking can't right now. I can't breathe.
Hey, Viking, if you're watching, you might want to stop the lies and go watch that greasy hair dude.
That cop, man, he
Grease
was
is going through your
cussing
brain.
and wanting to laugh at the same time.
Well, I don't think anybody's ever had the police called about them, and then I had to go through the like, am I going to get charged extra for spitting on him, putting him in the corner? So I'm just going to open hand slap this man.
I about died when you said not put me in the corner.
The cop was like, "Do you have hepatitis?"
I fucking can't breathe right now. Somebody's gonna have to supply oxygen.
Florida man, are they gonna at least let you call him a bitch?
Yeah, I think they'll let me call him a bitch. I should call him back and ask him that. Is there an additional charge if I call him a bitch after I slap him?
Well, I mean,
It is not my fault. Florida
him in the
man
corner.
is the Dr. Pepper abuser because I just spit it everywhere. It's like
Literally, he just sat on that fucking live and said, I was waiting for the officer today to call back for the DA to determine what charges are going to be picked.
The officer's like, there's no charges. This is stupid fucking animal. I agree. It's
that
stupid.
you invited the officer to the fucking Discord.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He's going to
Great.
email him the link.
I can't with you.
No, he can be there. I'm so confident that I'm doing nothing wrong on that Discord server that I invite any and all law enforcement to be in there.
He was describing bodily fluid.
I believe he wanted to add the Discord.
Hold on. I got.
Hi, Holly Mae.
Holly Mae, you need to get the fuck away from Viking. He is a fool. He just got a fucking fool made out of himself over here, and I'm still slapping that motherfucker because it's just a misdemeanor battery, bitch.
And if you put his nose in the corner, you have to be able to let him to walk away. Remember, if you hold him there.
It was when he asked Florida man if he had hepatitis. I was dying.
No hepatitis.
He said, you got the hepatitis? He's like, no, I'm clean. He's like, and then when he said he's a bitch, I'm going to put him in the corner and make him call himself a bitch. He goes, look, man, I get it.
I also.
I heard that now.
While I'm up here, listen, my live was earlier. If I offended anyone, I'm sorry. Hey, Vericide, Gone Dark, whatever, tattoos, you can suck my dick. I crashed the fuck out absolutely after being told multiple times by Jenna to.
There's no defense for Viking. He has his defense because I told the officer that I was going to hit first. Like, I admitted to the crime that I'm going to commit. And I made sure.
The fact you said you was going to hit first.
I did say I was going to hit first. I mean, I want this clip, and I will play it in front of the judge. And I will say,
to be honest, I am fucking embarrassed for Viking right now.
I'm embarrassed for Viking too, because not only did this happen, he's going to get fucking slapped by me. And I'm going to go to court and be like, fuck yeah, I got on live, called an officer, made sure it was just going to be a misdemeanor battery, and proceeded to go slap that fucker. What is he doing? He has no fucking idea what he's doing or who he's fucking with.
Hot Tea, that's who I think it is. That's who I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm dead. I can't.
I don't know. Like, I still say you owe me a Dr. Pepper. Like, that was abuse, and my nose is still burning because that shit is not meant to come out my nose.
Viking is going to go live and be like, Florida man threatened me. Yes, I did. In front of a cop. With a cop on the phone. With a cop.
I was waiting on him to call me back. Like, dude, you need to be going
like quiet moment.
Comedy show.
When
the only reason they're not going to charge me now is because they want to save Viking from getting open hand slapped and called a bitch.
When I went over and looked, Bougie, or not Bougie, but Holly Mae said that she had the list up on the green screen and said that what was happening between you and the officer was just deflection, and that the real issue and what needed to be discussed was the list. So I thought that was comical. Also,
the list was discussed, but does she have the new list up? Because there's a new list, Holly Mae.
Hold on. Are we just going to skip over the fact that someone said they were in witness protection and they are on TikTok?
Right.
Are we just going to skip over that?
We need to hit on that. That officer straight up told me that one of them said they were in witness protection and was on TikTok. And I don't know. I don't know.
I was unmuted until he said that, and then I had to mute up because I was about to die.
I want to start a running list on who everyone thinks is the witness protection.
Skittles. It's Skittles. It's Skittles.
I think it's SBG.
Do you know that I am now deplorable because Tattoos and Cadillac Veriside or whatever the fuck, however you say it, evidently recorded my live of me crashing out after she told me multiple times over and over in a live, calling me syringe and to unalive.
Gosh, that's fucked up.
So now I'm deplorable because I clap back.
Fuck Jenna, fuck Skittles. Yeah, I'm eating fucking candy. It's not a $21 candy bar, so don't mind my fucking package.
Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor.
My bad. I was fucking with you about your package crinkling. I'm like, I can't hear shit except for a package crinkling.
Hey, do me a favor. Florida man. Do me a favor. Say hi G and chomp real loud.
Hi G. I can only chomp so loud with the 1, 2, 3, or 4 teeth that I have. It's more of a gum slap.
God, that just killed.
Hey, Wicked Kid.
Wait, can you imagine that police officer going home and telling his family what he got a call about today?
It made his day. I promise you, it made his day. Because it's weird as fuck, okay? On a serious note, it's really weird for biking to lose an argument and then involve law enforcement like that. When I can call them myself and make a fool out of Viking and still make their day and still give them a laugh and give them something to go home and be like, damn, that was a crazy day, but for a good reason, not because anybody got hurt, except for the man that got slapped. And I will email my mugshot to that man. I'm a man of my word.
Florida man, can we get to an argument on here and I can call the police?
He sounded fed up that people were fucking calling. Like, what the fuck? He's going to be in the Discord, people. I don't think he's going to tell anybody he's him. But it doesn't matter.
Could you imagine being a cop going to work on Monday, reading all the shit that goes on in there?
Okay, so no offense to anybody at all. I'm going to stay silent in that Discord because police don't like me. Just saying.
But here's the thing: in that Discord, any and everybody is welcome. If you like me or not, if you're against me, you can be in there too. If you're law enforcement, if you're FBI, if you're city police, if you're just a random ass cop that wants to see what the fuck's going on in there, by all means, you're welcome in there. There's nothing to hide. I'm the only one that's posting in those channels. So if anybody's doing anything wrong in there, it's me. And I know I'm not. So let's have at it.
Also, if you have a RO but don't have an RO, but you have an RO on him, you shouldn't be there either.
13, get the fuck out of here, you fat fucking split-tongue fucking deaf bitch.
Wait, is she in here?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure
she's in. She's the mole, the quote mole, because it's a public server. She's a mole in there.
Actually, I don't think it is. I actually think that it is Tattoos and Cadillac. I think it is Bobby.
Bobby is important too. But Bobby doesn't know that he's welcome in there too, but he can't fucking come out and say it's him because everybody will ridicule his fat ass.
I thought that account that made that cartoon was her.
It's either her. I think it is her. I'm gonna say it's her.
Veritacide, I'm pretty sure, is Fatty Tatty. Tattoos and Cadillac, you weak kneed bitch.
Well, I'm going to go off of the assumption that it is 13, because I do think it is 13. So when I make it to Pennsylvania to get an order on 13, that is one of the pieces of evidence that I'm going to use against her.
I mean, someone asked if you had a friend pose as a cop.
I mean, she was in that live earlier.
Yeah, for someone that supposedly has a restraining order against me, she does an awful lot of stalking my ass. Just because you can't hear doesn't mean I can't hear your fat ass taking steps behind me, 13. You need to get off my dick just because you've never been on it and always wanted it to be.
Hold on a second. Big Box Me, and we'll see. Well, because this is what they posted about me just a few minutes ago, and this is why I don't know. I don't think that it is her
because of the wording and the writing. You know,
13 was in Voices Live. You ain't gonna catch her in No Hearing Live.
Like,
I mean, this one actually knows how to spell deplorable.
Dora, are you alright?
If you use talk to text, it'll spell it correctly too.
Dora's not okay. Dora needs moments to still recover from what she's witnessed.
Dora needs an oxygen tank with how much giggling she's doing.
We need oxygen to Dora stack.
I'm
Dora,
sorry.
I'm on my way.
I apologize, honestly, to Viking, because what I just did to him is probably the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to anybody on this whole ass motherfucking internet, okay? It demasculated him completely. Like, this motherfucker dropped whatever puberty he was in. He needs to re-go through it at this point.
I thought that it was fucking great. It was great. I'll be waiting on my... I'm waiting on my Dr. Pepper.
Put your Cash App in your bio, and I'll send you enough for almost.
Yeah, why is Scabby Claus getting involved now?
I don't know. She wants to be relevant. To be completely honest with you, I wanted to put Scammy Claus and I's beef behind us because I did like kind of enjoy some of our interactions when she would like take a box and we were joking around. I'm not gonna respond to Scammy Claus because I'm done with that beef as a whole. I've said everything I've wanted to say about her. Out of respect for Dora, at one point in time, that's when I wanted to put the beef behind us because I know her and Dora were still good, and I just didn't want to continue to trash Dora's friend in front of her because I was in Dora's lives quite a bit. I don't know why she's going after T. I don't know why she's trying to reignite any kind of feud with me. I guess her feud with me brought her more relevancy than her exposure lives ever have. But I'm not going to feed into it. Wish you the best, Scammy Claus. Too bad you couldn't get your head out of your own ass and see that it's more fun on this app to joke around and have fun than it is to hate people.
I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for letting me up, T. But I'm gonna go over in their chat.
You're welcome.
I think, I think Ames is right. We need to start a GoFundMe for Florida Man's bail. And the Dora's oxygen, your oxygen is in here now.
Viking gonna go live with his camera off. Everybody gonna be like, turn the camera on. He's gonna be like, I can't. And when he does, he's gonna turn the other cheek. Y'all ain't gonna see that motherfucking big ass red ass handprint.
The only request is you make.
I'll take a picture of it.
Hair. Give that motherfucker swirly something. Wash that hair.
Now, I did not ask the officer if it was a charge to make him wash his hair. That could be on the confinement part. Like, he made it feel like he was forced to wash his greasy, dirty ass hair.
Well, what about just giving him a swirly?
Yeah, maybe. I prefer to open hand slap him like a bitch, though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely high five that face.
You know he's not going to do anything. I can do it on live, and you'll see him stand there and be like, oh. because his ass is not going to be able to cash all them checks that his mouth has been writing. He ain't even going to come outside. I'm going to pull up to his sister's house, and he's going to fucking call the police. And I'm going to tell him, yeah, I'm here to slap the fucking piss out of him, bring him out so you can arrest me.
Damn, they live too far from me. Gary, Indiana, that's too far, damn it.
Oh, I didn't dox them. The cop did. So,
Yeah.
Trouble, I'm not reading that out loud.
Dora's oxygen is here to help Dora out. She's still recovering from the secondhand embarrassment that Viking is letting off right now with everybody.
That dude is like, all I could fucking see with that image was him literally punching the fucking air.
Come on, mute, Dora. Stop muting.
Imagine his messages.
Fucking
Florida man's on the phone with the cop that you said was pressing charges on him, asking him what charge it would be to slap you.
Yeah, I will say this. I do appreciate Holly Mae. Like, I have no issues with Holly Mae at all. At all. And I do appreciate her standing up and saying something about what Sluddles wrote about me. Did I go live and say shit? Absolutely. Did I go low and drag her to hell with me? Absolutely. But I have had enough.
Nikki, can you ask her to come over here and have a conversation with me? Because she waved the white flag yesterday and was like, we should all settle this stuff. And I did with Monster.
At this point, if you and Holly Mae, if Holly Mae is up for it, it's all, I don't care to hold it on my platform.
I prefer here.
Well, I mean, either way, I mean, I'm all for it. Because, I mean, like, I don't have nothing against Holly Mae at all.
I only prefer here because people would say that you're more on my side than hers, and it would come off as not as biased. But here, Dora is questioning the holy fuck out of my receipts.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. I was just offering, try to be a neutral platform because, again, like I said, I don't have nothing against Holly Mae, and I appreciate her standing up and having my back.
She can come over right now, actually. Nothing stopping her. Except herself.
Please don't make us laugh anymore, Florida man. Oh my gosh. My head already hurts from laughing so hard.
Look, it was hard for me. It was easy for me to keep it together on the phone with the cop because it was dead ass serious questions for me. Like, I wanted to know what charge I was facing. And since it's just a B misdemeanor battery, I can plea that down to like simple assault or some shit.
He said, I won't be spitting on him.
Yeah, I will not be spitting on him because that is an additional charge. I just need one charge I can plea down to like simple assault or something like that. Well worth it, gets my point across, because when Petty gets his fucking face slapped for not inviting me to a box and apologizing for the fuck shit that he said. And I hope Petty watches this, and I hope Petty sees how serious I am about this. If you want to run your mouth about that.
Yeah, if Holly Mae is willing to come over here and have a conversation,
come on, baby.
I would, like have everybody drop except for like Dora, Holly Mae, Florida Man, and if Holly Mae wants someone up here, whatever. It would have to be like mutual. You know what I mean? Like, it would have to be some kind of a way to where
Have to be fair. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that, I mean, I'm just.
Is Miss Wing still wanting a box?
Please give her a box, yeah. Okay. She's good people.
But I mean, what everybody needs to understand, whenever I have watched, Skittles has told me multiple times to unalive and all that stuff. So eventually, I snap.
Everybody, let me introduce you to Bougie 1.0, which is Miss Wings. She went through the same thing Bougie did by being accused of doxing everybody, and then I stood there and I was like, nope, we're all fucking guilty, you fuckers. Also, she has skipped the 240 questionnaire. I will probably be meeting up with her sometime in the next 2 weeks. So if she now becomes an op, we know why. And she dropped. She's shy.
Hey, hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. I am going over to Holly Mae's live. I need to go over there real quick for a monster. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can breathe now. Is everybody okay? When he asked the cop if there was extra charges if he made him sit in a corner and put his nose to the wall and say he was a cop started laughing.
I had to put my phone down because I was laughing so hard.
No, the cop, that cop was badass. Oh my god.
More coffee because that was a fucking waste. I'll be
Florida man, I don't know if you know, but Dollar General has some good sales. They really have good sales. Like on Summer's Eve, they might have some body wash.
So
May
just
I
on
speak
topic.
for a 1 second, Florida man, 1 second.
Yeah.
May I say something?
Yeah.
Skittles, you a punk ass little bitch. You a punk ass little bitch. Cause guess what? I just seen the comment you made to Miss Nikki, and that's not right. Because you put everybody on TikTok who is dealing with sobriety in their feelers because you a piece of shit.
10-4.
Okay, I'm off my soapbox now.
I don't give a fuck about who can piss longer, farther, or motherfucking thicker than a bitch. This kind
Can I get the big box?
This is the effects that it does to a person. I don't give a fuck if you like the lady or not. I don't give a fuck if you like Jenna or if you like Queen Witch.
So, to be on the Dollar General topic, less than 1 hour ago, I actually went to a Dollar General and took a picture of every denture product they had and put it in Queefy's section of the Discord.
Oh my
Legitimately,
god.
it's in there under the Queefy section. And everything from Effordent to let's see. I didn't know they made so many different kinds of fucking Fixodent, man. I mean, they got like the super, the extra, the overnight with the scope, without scope, some powder form, fucking all type of shit. Some with coupons, polygrip, fucking weird shit. Like, but I put it all in there under Queefy's section. Genuinely went to the Dollar General. And I believe I'm at the gas station, and still, I'm not driving on live, just so people know. I'm still across the street from the Dollar General. Yes, 100%. That's the Dollar General that I went to take those pictures of the polygraph and shit for Queefy. It's got the prices there for her, too. So the next time she runs her draws, maybe she can put some Fixodent on them dentures so they don't clack around.
Oh man, this was
Excuse me, Mufasa. We seen her dancing earlier.
Yeah,
Sir.
that was like better than going into a comedy show. Oh, I had to step away. I could not breathe. That was so funny.
And I'm sorry for anybody who thinks that I'm afraid of the police. I am not afraid of the police. Having respect for law enforcement is way different than being afraid of law enforcement.
Dora.
Yes.
That person needs to be took out. They're scamming the live.
They're spamming Mufasa.
I can't. I'm gonna be laughing about that all night. Is there an extra charge if I make you put it?
I'm just wondering what that police officer doing when he got off the phone.
He was probably on the floor rolling.
Is there an extra charge?
Skittles, go and get on your damn little stool again, and then
my head.
fall off of it.
I saw that too.
Oh, please don't call her in here.
I'll Beetlejuice that bitch up in here just so I can cuss her ass out.
Oh my gosh. T, are you okay? Is everybody okay?
T said, hell with us. You going back to sleep on this one.
There's one person that's not okay. And that person is Viking. That's what he looks like right now.
I can't with Florida man. I just can't.
Damn it, bro.
Florida man, I'm gonna need you to remake the Cops song and post it to the video.
I will. I'll post it to my mugshot when I get my first misdemeanor battery.
I love it.
I'll be the only one to go to first appearance and be like, "Fuck yeah, I slapped the piss out of him." I feel fulfilled with it too. I'm guilty.
Hey, I wonder what slapping the piss out of somebody is like in, what kind of charge it would be in, good old Charlotte Meck.
You'll never catch her outside her house. She walks her dog once a week when people remind her that she shouldn't let it shit on the balcony.
Ew.
True story. She lets her dog shit on the balcony. I've cleaned it up many times.
Icky.
Oh yeah, I know they're pissed off over there. They did not expect me to call that officer.
I wasn't expecting you. All of a sudden.
See, that's what I mean by, like, if I'm gonna do something, it is spur of the moment it happens. I do not make a list. I just do it.
Yeah,
actually, right now they're really mad about what Skittles said to
wait. They just said, why is Wicked in Holly Mae's live crying?
Because Holly Mae got the snippet of that comment that Skittles Taste the Motherfucking Rainbow posted or whatever, and that's how I knew that she had said something.
But look, here, I'm gonna be real. Skittles has been doing nasty shit like that to Nikki for months now. And now Holly Mae just says, oh, this one's too far. What about the last fucking 80 times she said some shit like that?
See, I didn't know she had said anything like that.
Yeah, I've got it all.
That's gross. That's gross.
Like, Skittles has been getting on Nikki about that shit for a fucking minute, and there's been a whole lot of us in that Discord server that have been fully on Nikki's side the whole time, telling Skittles to fuck off and stop saying shit like that. She wants to addict shame all the time. She wants to fucking get at Nikki for all type of everything. Fuck that bitch. And honestly, I've been gross as fuck about Skittles too. But you know what? She's done a lot of gross shit to me, and it's all in that server. It's all organized. It's all there. Not even all of it, just what I've been forced to put out. I consider Skittles an abuser. 100% of the way. Anybody who is going to genuinely blackmail somebody for sex anybody who is going to blackmail somebody and be like, oh, well, I'll just tell everybody all this bullshit that damn well no, it ain't true. Her and her friend Becca plotting and fucking calling the police and trying to put all these fuck charges on me, trying to ruin my actual life over some TikTok drama, over the fact that she thought I was going to tell everybody she smoked meth. It took me 3 months of her fucking attacking me for me to finally put it out there that she was smoking meth. It's weird as fuck. She went on the back end and sent everybody chopped up motherfucking text messages to make it look like I was some kind of asshole to her. Was I an asshole to her? Yeah, but there was way more context to it. And it's all there. All 27 text now numbers, every single Cash App transaction. I haven't put the emails there yet, but I will. I haven't put the emails there yet because they lead back to her skip the game fucking ads. Skip the Games is a website where you site yourself, and in Charlotte, North Carolina, that is what she does as a living. She sells herself, and that is why her sugar daddy Jose gets pissed off about people using the code.
Well,
hey Ginger, why don't you check the new list? And why don't you see why I did it?
Even though I'm loving Florida Man's comedy hour, I got to go to bed.
Instead of coming in here and saying, Florida Man, you're a piece of shit for putting that list out, why don't you ask why I did it? Because I offered money like Mikey does. Mikey doesn't get no heat for that, but I do. I threatened to put out children when Mitten's child is actually being put out there. There's more outrage about me saying it than it actually than the fact that it is actually happening. That's the point behind it. Be pissed off all you want. I say some shit, but it shows you're fake as a motherfucker if you're not talking about the shit that's actually happening.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Amber.
Good night,
I hope you
Amber.
enjoyed the show.
I truly did.
Oh, did Florida Man, are you reading the chat?
I seen Miss Sunshine say I was amazing. That means a lot coming from her. Thank you, Miss Sunshine.
They're saying put me on the list and I'll show up to my house.
No, thank you. You heard the cop. I get one. I get one misdemeanor battery. That's going for Viking. You're on the list, Breezy. 100% of the way. And not for the battery, though. Breezy's on the list of people that I'm going to meet up. So have fun with Breezy while it lasts, because after I meet up with her, she will be an op, just like the rest of them. I'm kidding, of course. Well, Ginger, why don't you fuck off and go tell the people who are actually posting kids that it's wrong? Because I'm not actually posting kids. Or sit down there and make noise for nothing, because nobody gives a fuck about what you got to say. Go talk to the account that has Mitten's kids posted. Go talk to Stephanie, who posted Muffin Man's kids. That gross shit. Not enough people fucking talk about Stephanie and her kid posting. I'm just saying. Yet people still let her up in a box.
Now someone needs to come up with a name.
Well, Ginger, did you see me do it?
Nose in the Florida Man's nose in the corner.
That account will happen. Vikings slap mark or something will happen too. But Ginger, genuinely, did you see me post anybody's children on that list? Don't contradict yourself and say, if I see it, I talk about it because you're talking about it and you ain't see shit. Go talk about Mittens Kid being posted because it's currently posted. It's been about a week or more that has been posted, and I've not heard Holly Mae say a damn thing about it.
Amber, they bitch put trying to get Skittles in the box.
Miss T, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Rachel, yeah, sure. I can make an enemy in North Dakota.
Dora, are you breathing?
Dora's not okay. She's still not okay about this.
Somebody find Dora's oxygen ASAP.
That will be
Oh, never mind. She's breathing.
Dora's breathing, but does not know if this is actually real life or not.
We got your oxygen on standby.
Where they are paying people's bills, can you just like find me?
It is. Look, recovery is hard for anybody. I don't care how long you've got. I've only got over 2 years, and it is a struggle every day.
I have a question. Does the struggle get harder when you're constantly being taunted to fucking relapse?
Oh, it does. It absolutely does. I mean,
Hey, Holly Mae. The whole taunting to relapse thing. What about Petty taunting me for months to relapse?
I tried to help Skittle. We were friends. I tried to help, and I stepped away. I removed myself because she was triggered. I have that right to remove myself from anything that's triggering me. And, I mean, like, I went for a long time not even speaking on her.
Hey, Beast Mode, are you in here? Can you
come in and say it?
Holly Mae live, please?
I get that.
Say it Discord, say it in lives, and eventually you clap back.
Yeah, and I get that. Hold on, Jenna, hold on. And I get that because for months I have heard Kendra crying. For months I have heard Kendra begging.
Would you be able to get me this Holly Mae live here, specifically the part where she said, does it help when people are taunting you to relapse? Because I specifically remember for the past month now, Petty's been taunting me to relapse.
When I first got that.
I'm not blaming Petty. I'm just saying that if she's going to speak about it about Skittles, she better speak about it about Petty too. It's equal energy.
Just like Nikki did with me.
Okay,
like
hey Jenna, hang on. Hey Holly Mae, they want to know if you'll take that picture down, babe. The chat wants to know if you'll take the picture down, babe.
That's the thing. Just like you do, Queen Witch. You want to be an advocate, but Queen Witch, you triggered me for months. No, wait a minute. Jenna, seriously, at the end of the day, you got to think about the people around you. Fuck who you don't like. Real shit. Fuck who you don't like. You need to think about the people who are supporting you, who are giving you fucking platforms to tell your story, who are watching you in the comments and conversating with you. Holly Mae. It's about them. It's not about the bitches that you don't like. Period. But it's about the bitch that's been calling me messages. Listen, I don't care who's worse than who. I don't care who did who worse than who. I don't give a fuck who pisses longer than the next one. That comment that you left right there, you need to see that it triggers even the people that fucking support you. It was wrong as fuck. And at the end of the day, if we're going to keep going tit for tat to that low, then you need to fucking log off, sweetheart. Because I promise you this much. My mom is a motherfucking recovering addict, and I wish a bitch would tell her some shit like that.
Someone let Holly Mae know that Skittles admitted to assaulting me in her home and in my car.
Who the fuck did what worse? Just like people's children, it does not matter who the fuck did what worse. At the end of the day,
does it go beyond Holly Mae? Does it go beyond what Nikki has been saying to?
No, you took the time to write that out 3 times today in less than 15 minutes.
Girl, I said all day long. Window syringe, do it, bitch.
Ew.
You're talking my dad again.
Karma's a bitch, Skittles, and you are not too far off of that sobriety. You know what I'm saying? Like, you be on that shit too, on and off, hitting the shit a little bit, having a bad habit, bitch. Karma is a motherfucker, and the powerful thing that we got is a motherfucking tongue. So while you wishing it on somebody, bitch, it could be you. From your own motherfucking actions, from your own fucking words. That's some dirty ass shit.
Me over here beating the fuck out of my phone trying to get her down. Oh.
She
Didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve it.
I mean, that's what she does all the time. And then when I clap back and I say something back, then I'm the bad one. When I'm pushed and pushed, I'm the bad one.
People are so worried about being a fucking victim in situations they fucking create. Her saying that to you, no, you did not deserve that. Not at all. Not at all. But I'm gonna tell you something. People wishing harm on other people, God got a motherfucking way of humbling people.
Yeah, that's what I came up here to say too. Is I've been watching this shit go down for I don't even know how long, and this has got to be like the 10th or 15th time she's made that comment to Nikki, and for the longest time Nikki didn't respond, and then she did start responding, and people were like, "Oh my God, Nikki, you're so vile. Why would you say that?" Poor Jenna. But Jenna, you have to understand that your words are gonna have consequences. When you say some dumb shit like that, people are gonna pop off and say some hurtful shit back, because you can't go around telling people that. And you being an addict or in recovery yourself, you of all people should know not to fucking speak to people like that.
And especially Tutal writing it out.
Like, I don't understand this shit. Y'all, some of you guys went, and I'm so sorry, if it doesn't fucking apply, let it fly. But some of y'all want to do so better, but then get caught in comments saying some slick ass shit like this, and wonder why we're not getting any better, because this shit keeps happening. And I'm not talking about one side, I'm talking about all fucking sides. If you want to be better, then quit saying slick ass shit like this. And Jenna, you gotta stop with the tit for tat shit. You just have to, because it's exhausting. If you don't think people aren't gonna fucking clap back, they're going to.
And if you need help, reach out to Tutal.
100%. I would help my worst enemy if they wanted to get clean, because I think everybody deserves recovery. But what people don't deserve is the people who fought so fucking hard, like myself and like Nikki and like many others in this live, who wake up every day and choose to stay clean because we fought for this shit. We have to make a decision every day not use, right? And when people throw our past in our fucking face, I'm telling you right now, we don't have to be a slave to our past no more, period, ever at all again.
Deb, 36,4, are you wanting a box?
Well, not only does it trigger me, but it triggers a lot of people. It's fucking triggering as hell. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I've not been in the right headspace today. It's been a really bad day today. It's past couple of days has been bad. So, and like I said, I did clap back, and I probably shouldn't have said the things I said about her dad. No. But I'd had enough. Like, I mean,
I don't even know what you said about her dad. I don't know what was said. Like, I don't even know. And I'm not asking what was said about her dad. That comment triggered me, triggered people in the chat, like, at what point do people fucking take away the dislike until somebody's kid is on the fucking national news fucking missing because they got snatched up in a Target? At what point does somebody say, "Oh my fucking God, what the fuck, I should have never," when somebody's on the news because they OD?
Hey.
Andrew, you okay?
Of course, I went to go get goldfish.
Just checking on you.
I just didn't.
That, when she put that in the chat. Raise your hand if you were there.
Okay,
yeah, and that's what I want to say too. Like, and I don't know. Maybe this is just the way I fucking think, or maybe not. I don't know. But like, I troll and I shit and giggle here and there. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I will find it. Hasn't Skittles said that in Petty's box, and hasn't Petty himself shamed Nikki for her recovery?
I believe so. Yes.
Yes, that is correct to my knowledge, Florida man.
We needed somebody.
You know what? Fuck that bitch.
I have to maybe
That
help
bitch.
monster. She's had a bad day night. I don't want to talk about that. Shit, I ain't even gonna lie. Wait. For that motherfucking comment that Skittles made, boy, I was hot. Monster, what's wrong?
The police station right now with all of my stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you that what happened today was way past the line. And today was past the line. So he is coming to meet me right here, the one that's been on the case. The one that's been on the case. Do you see the case number with this? It's been a thing. I'm letting you know right now, this is what they've been doing to me. This is what they've been doing to me every fucking day. And somebody's gonna pay.
Hey, you're doing the right thing.
I cannot say Monster's overreacting because I was just on the phone asking what charge I would get for slapping somebody.
What you guys do when you push and 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 you push, people fucking break because y'all are shitty as fuck. I was about to say the same thing. I'm not even gonna lie. If somebody started doing that shit to me, you guys would see a whole other side of me. A whole other side of me that you guys wish you would have never seen. Because you can't get online and harass people. I don't care who. I don't care. Take the players out of it and just think about the fucking people. Think about the fucking humans. We don't go through this shit in real life. Why the fuck are we tolerating this shit on the fucking internet with a bunch of fucking strangers we don't fucking know? Why are we accepting this shit? They doxed her full name, address, phone number, and her job today. Like, I'm really getting sick of this shit, and I apologize for the way I'm talking, but I'm telling you, like, I'm over it, like, on all sides. I don't give a fuck where you sit at, bro. I don't give a fuck where you sit. I don't care if you sit on the west side, north side, east side. I don't give a fuck. What I care about is, like, what if everyone started to change their perspective and look at people as fucking human beings for once and think maybe they have something to lose?
Exactly, and I'm not trying to be funny. I mean, I was laughing in Voices Live. I was asking for $1 and everything because I'm a broke bitch. But
I was throwing it too.
But at the same time, it's like, bro, you don't expect somebody to be like, you know what? Fuck it, pull the fuck up. Just pull up. Just fucking pull up. You know what I'm saying? Like, people were in there saying, oh, I thought you're so scared. And she's like, I ain't even been on the motherfucking app to be scared. I just get told about this motherfucking list. It's not about the names on the list. It's the threats and the actions that were said. Taking the time to write down and put out. Anybody would have snapped with children if their name was on that list or if it wasn't. People were in an outrage when it came out. Why? Because of the actions that were threatened. You know what I'm saying? Again, at the end of the day, the children and the sobriety, like, people's lives fucking matter. Even if you don't like them, their fucking lives matter. They're here for a reason. Because if something happens, say Nikki seen that fucking comment and she did go out and do something. Bitch, it ain't you cleaning up the fucking mess. It's her children and her spouse. That's fucking sick for people on the internet to want to do that to fucking strangers.
But you know what,
people's jobs is taking food off their children's plates out of their bellies, but you want to call motherfucking CPS and talk about a bitch is starving a motherfucking kid. But yeah, you want to take food from their table. What the fuck? How does that make sense?
You know what? Becca X person down here in the chat, we're talking about all kids, both sides. We don't want it to happen to nobody.
Girl, Becca been in here trying to use this. She's in this live, girl, trying to use this live as a tattletale live. Bitch, I'm nobody's parent. I'm not responsible for shit that any grown-ass adult does. I speak on the shit I see. I speak on the shit I hear. I speak on the shit that is sent to me and I see it. If I open it to read it, because I'm not going to lie, ever since these don't click on the link shit happened, I be very cautious on what messages I open.
Listen, Becca, I even fucking spoke up for Mittens. I did. And Mittens tried to fucking dox me over some goddamn lies, dumbass. And I even spoke up for her. We all have. So before you come over here talking shit, maybe get your little brain in order and see the shit that we've done. Because I've also spoke up for Mittens kids in the posting. I've been reporting it every fucking day. But her ass still will come into my live and say one thing and then run over to T's live and make it a whole nother thing. She'll even jump in my DMs and say one thing and then jump in the box and say a whole different people. But this is not about her, and she can't even hear. Yes, and I never contacted them. But we still stand up for her fucking kids.
Let me say something. I just got a second. But I'm watching these fucking comments, and it's people like Becca and everybody else. It's wild to me that y'all can sit over there and you watch Holly Mae get fucking outraged and stand up for the shit she stands up for, and then you want to come over here and point fingers. Which half of you bitches in the comments, and Nikki, I haven't.
Becca is Skittles' friend, by the way.
Waste your fucking Florida man to a box and hound their ass for the shit that they say about Kendra and meth and all that shit. So where the fuck is the outrage on your guys' side? But
Where's the outrage for the fact that you don't think that people who are intoxicated are assaulted, you dumb bitch, Retina? Get the fuck over here and talk to me about that. Holly Mae can get over here and talk to me about that too.
Seen any of the shit? You haven't heard the rumble? You haven't heard
it, but I haven't been in a live with Casey.
But again, as soon as Holly Mae sticks up for any of you fucks, you run over here. But then you want to sit over there and bash, but none of you will stand
over here, Regina. I came over here because a screenshot was sent to me about Monster and her recovery. I came over here to address.
What about Bougie's kid getting posted on Holly Mae and Retina's Reddit?
More than anything to me.
As it should for everybody.
So I came over here.
Where did any of you ever get in a box and stick up for Kendra?
What about the fact that Retina recently said on Petty's Live, I have direct access to your child, talking to Nelson?
I have stuck up and said something.
When?
In multiple lives. I've said it in multiple lives when I've been in boxes.
That's crazy because I've seen all weekend long everybody fucking making jabs at her, and not one of y'all have stood up in a box and said,
have I been on live this weekend? No.
Here's the thing. Retina damn well knew that Bougie's minor daughter was posted as the profile picture of her Reddit page, the Nerd Ropes Reddit. She tried to decline it, but then she admitted it in Smashley's Live and said, so what?
With that, I'm going to say thank you, Holly Mae. Thank you, everybody.
Well, I guess you missed my live from this morning.
So, Monster, again, my inboxes are open. Please reach out to me if you need to talk.
Also, Monster, my inbox is open too. I'm glad we made amends yesterday, because boy, I would be getting blamed for this one today.
Fucking scream it, but we don't fuck with kids. Is that loud enough, Becca?
It is not loud enough at all because they fuck with kids. They posted Bougie's minor daughter as the profile picture to the Nerds Rope Reddit with 800 people in it and gave no fuck.
And you're the one calling CPS on them kids? Get the fuck out of here. This isn't my live, this isn't my panel or nothing else, but I can assure you, Holly Mae don't want you here neither.
I second that motion.
You're right, Meemaw. Retina doesn't want anyone getting along because Retina knows that the topic at hand, she is guilty of every single step of it.
Thanks for having me up. Everybody was sending me the live, so I was like, oh shit.
Retina knows that she went after Nelson's child.
Girl, I called you quick. I was stuck, but well, I wasn't stuck, but you know. But I'm gonna say this: what Bougie with her? What about the outrage when other kids are doxed by
What about the outrage with petty shame and recovery? Everybody.
Nobody doxed your fucking kids or your child or your daughter.
Holly Mae, 100% they did. 100% they did because I have the chats. I have the chats and I have where Holly Mae herself was green screening Bougie's daughter.
Nobody doxed you except
Holly Mae, you were green screening Bougie's daughter and I have it.
Not nobody's fault but yours.
And I have it.
Fucking loose lip bitch.
Holly Mae, you were green screening Bougie's daughter, and I have it, and I can show it.
In the ground or sitting on shelves need to be left the fuck out of everything. It has not one fuck thing to do with any.
Rapists and children need to be left out of stuff, Regina.
I probably shouldn't have said that. No, at the end of the day, you
maybe Regina should leave people's abusers out of things.
anything.
Maybe Regina should leave people's abusers out of things. Because she sure had no problem admitting to it and saying she'd do it again.
Right, and you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I was just about to search for the picture that I posted, that I green screened of Bougie's daughter to show everybody.
I know you're listening, Holly Mae. You could come over here and have this conversation with me directly instead of live to live. Now, if you want me to continue to talk and you want me to continue to tell on you,
comment that Skittles made.
I will.
Okay. Now, once again, Florida man wants to fucking derail the situation.
Ain't no derailing the situation.
Bougie's narrative out there, even
though. No, ain't no derailing the situation because I've got 80 plus screenshots of fucking Skittles shaming fucking Nikki's recovery all in the fucking Discord that you're welcome to too. But you want to show the outrage against Skittles for whatever reason now because what, it doesn't fit your narrative to have her on your side no more? But you will not say a damn thing about Petty shaming fucking Nikki's recovery either. He's done it several times himself. So before anybody will take you seriously, you best get your ass on your soapbox again and say, Petty, you better stop shaming recovery too, because he's fucking doing it too.
I did hear a little bit of yours, and it was getting pretty nasty.
And that fat old bitch Shiznuz over there can piss off because she wanted to say I touched my kids in the comments section here, actually, so she can go fuck herself too.
Somebody just got reported a violation. Why? Because what? Bougie's over there fucking trying to throw the whole narrative. Oh, they doxed me. Oh, they did this. Oh, they did that. She never mentions none of the fucking truth or facts about it.
Holly Mae, you never mentioned none of the truth about the fact that you financially benefited off of slots. You never mentioned the benefit. You never mentioned the fact that just because you paid $7 to tan, it does not make you Hispanic, and you are labeled as white on your arrest record. That is not on the same date as that hand.
I will fucking go live just to laugh, and then get the fuck off, and then laugh some more, and then get the fuck off. Okay, I'm not playing like real shit.
Like real shit, Holly Mae, have a conversation with me and not through a live. There ain't no white flag. It's beef forever, Holly Mae. It is beef forever until you decide to stop being a pussy and come talk to me.
He doxed you. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But it gets brushed off. She knew about Casey calling on Kendra, but that gets brushed off. You know what I'm saying? Everything that bitch does gets brushed off. Why? Because she runs under.
I have proof that Rissa called on Kendra.
And then everybody
I have proof that Rissa called on Kendra.
And makes validations and excuses on why the fuck he's saying this or he's doing this or he's doing that. Today in Voices Live, instead of being and coming into a live of a pissed off mother who did not deserve to fucking be threatened like that about her grandchildren or her children. The hate came in, and it was like, oh my God, I thought you were so scared of him. Why would you be telling him to pull up? Oh my God, I can't believe you're saying this. Oh my God, what are you doing? You're inviting him over? Like, what the fuck would you do if your children were putting motherfucking... Bitch, I'm burning the
Holly Mae, are you still green screening that old list? Because here's my other point to this too. They only green screen what they can put fear into people with. They only green screen what they can put fear into people with. You can be loud, Holly Mae, if you want. I know you hear me. I know you hear me. You only green screen what you can instill fear people and people. So hey, guess what? Go look at the new list. Go look at the new list. Go look at the new list. If you're gonna green screen something, green screen the current version. Green screen the current version. You won't, will you? You won't green screen the current version. You look for the worst and everything, and that's the other point that I made off that shit. It's a public server.
They swear up and down, and I say they because it's plenty of them that swear up and down. They only speak on what's right.
And I swear up and down that the fact that I started talking about you, Holly Mae, Mitten's child got posted. Holly Mae, why did I start talking about you and Mitten's child got posted? Who on your side is posting children? That's who you should fucking look at.
Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
That's who you should look at. You and your child beating ass should look at the fact that I started talking about you and your side posted fucking Mitten's child.
Motherfucking chat. You fucking weirdo. You mean-spirited fucking hobo.
You fake ass broke bitch.
It's ridiculous to me. Fuck telling people take the hate out of it. Fuck telling people.
Fuck telling people don't post kids when you and your people are posting kids.
See that.
You and your people are posting kids. You are the ones that are doing it. You are the ones that are doing it. You are the ones that are doing it.
Live conversation with the police. And the advice the police gave both motherfucking sides was to block and move the fuck on.
Well, you know what, Holly Mae? Have a fucking conversation with me so you can block and move the fuck on because you can't keep my motherfucking name out your mouth.
Everybody talked to and everybody heard today.
The second Holly Mae can keep her name out my mouth and come have that conversation that she said she was going to have yesterday is the second I'll make amends. Holly Mae just got mad that it went well between Monster and I. And that's the only thing it was. Holly Mae got pissed off that it went well between Monster and I was genuine when I said that to pass forward and all that.
I was just patiently waiting my turn, but I wanted to come up to say thank you to everyone who's in recovery and is here today. You matter. I'm sorry. And apologize. And Monster, you have my number. Please reach out to me. I have 14 years, but in
The misrepresentation of their innocent is wild as fuck.
today,
They are the ones posting children. The only time children get posted is when it is against any of us over here. I don't see none of their kids
anyone
posted.
out there that needs help, resources, or anything, please reach out to myself or to
just little man, I'm sure somebody's already reached out to her.
What'd you say?
On the back end. Just little me was wanting somebody to check on Nikki. I was just telling her somebody probably already did.
We're proud of you today.
A few people actually probably did.
We're proud of all of y'all. Sober Chunky. Chelsea, what'd you say?
Yeah.
I was just saying congratulations to Sober Chunky. She's got 2 years clean, and Queen of Blessings, that's amazing, 4 years.
Thank y'all for checking on her.
Guys, I want to see everybody succeed and go into recovery. But what we have to remember is when you say things like this to one another, eventually there's going to be somebody that doesn't speak up and say that they've been pushed too far. We're all going to find out the hard way. And personally, I would never want that on my hands.
Nobody does.
All right, I'm gonna hop down and finish this drive. If Holly Mae gets the courage to ever have a conversation while I'm on the road, let me know.
Okay.
We're so
Thank
proud
you.
of you. So proud of you.
Let me know.
Okay.
We're so
Thank
proud
you.
of you. So proud of you.
Absolutely. And I pray tremendously for those ready to start their next day
Somebody
or getting ready to start their first
doxed
day.
her, all her information and her job.
Their next day
Somebody
or getting ready to start their first
doxed her, all her information and her job.
Let Florida Man know that I will have a conversation with him when Bougie comes in here and has a conversation with me first.
Oh, I didn't get to that last night. I'm sorry.
Bitch, I know.
I just want to say, like, aren't you guys fucking tired? For real. Aren't you guys tired of, like, constantly having to do this shit every fucking day? Because I know a lot of us are. Like, we were just chilling over here talking about how microphones look like you know what, and now here we are. Like, we can never have a good time anymore. And now here we are. Like, we can never have a good time anymore. This is, like, a lot of us over here on this quote-unquote side are tired of it. We just want to fucking have fun, dude. Isn't that what you guys have been saying over there, too? When are you guys going to be done?
Wasn't it Skittles who started the shit?
And I mean, what's it going to take?
That doesn't have anything to do with
us doing 2 separate lives, maybe Holly Mae and T's room, and then how many boxes are? Well, I guess there could be like 12 boxes, and each person gets their time to say something to just automatically stop it all. No more kids to be called. No more telling somebody to go. You know,
not going to be a thing. That won't happen. That won't fix it.
Okay, well, I'll say right now publicly, and I know Bougie's listening because she all up in that motherfucking comment saying Holly ain't shit, which is fine. You shut the fuck up about me, lying about me in every fucking comment, live, box, and up in that motherfucking comment saying Holly ain't shit, which is fine. You shut the fuck up about me, lying about me in every fucking comment, live, box, everything, and bitch it, which I won't speak on you. The fuck? Shit, stop switching narratives. I won't have to keep coming out telling the truth about you.
Are they straight?
You, the fuck? Shit, stop switching narratives. I won't have to keep coming out telling the truth about you.
Are they streaming
It's
us?
simple as that, yeah. Which, whatever, but yeah. Lying on me. Stop fucking lying on me. It's simple as that. It is literally as simple as that. And also with you lying ass, I didn't tell my daughter her story. I didn't bring her location. None of. Bitch, I got the screenshot still to this day when you were in Slots Live, girl. Stop lying. You don't lie, I don't have to come tell the truth about you. How's that?
Actually, Holly Mae, I can vouch for you on that because I found out Bougie's daughter's story because I was also in Slots Live when she brought it to that.
Oh.
Her story because I was also in Slots Live when she brought it to that.
Oh.
I don't know
the Chair Choice Awards.
I mean, shit, it's that simple. Stop fucking lying on me, and I'm not gonna speak on you. It's simple. It's literally as simple as that. Florida Man, stop lying on me. You'll never hear about me or hear from me ever, never again. Bougie, same motherfucking thing. You claim I'm obsessed with you, yet you fucking drool with foam in your fucking mouth every time somebody mentions anything about me. OG Mama Wolf literally put in a comment, I'm finally HM, and you were like, oh. Or no, I finally got HM, meaning she got home. Bougie was the first motherfucker to tag her and say, oh, do tell. Then when OG Mama Wolf was lost as fuck, Bougie's like, I thought you had something on Holly Mae. She's like, no, I just got home. That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? Now, mind you, that's not word for word, but I have every fucking comment. I'm tired of this shit too. Shit, I'm tired of it. I go live and talk about other shit until they start telling people, or until motherfuckers start running in the chat, or until motherfuckers start sending me shit. We were fine talking about fucking microphones that look like dildos. God damn it, we some nasty bitches over here. Let us be some 304s, all right? Shit. Damn.
Bunions. Or somebody in the chat had bunions.
Right. I mean, damn. Y'all got any tips or tricks? Is the chair good? Does anybody have one? I need reviews.
Somebody in the chat had bunions.
Right. I mean, damn. Y'all got any tips or tricks? Is the chair
hair good? Does anybody have one? I need reviews.
Can I just get the cliff notes of what happened with Viking? Because I was late for that.
Listen, I'm just saying, are you okay?
Viking was
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
telling everybody to.
You know, it's just like.
Listen, I'm just saying, are you okay?
Viking was
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
telling everybody to
You know, it's just
report.
like. Damn, I'm with you. I'm
Florida
tired.
man. He said that he had
And I know
called
I'm like
the police station and was waiting for a call back, and then got a call back, and
thrive and come on here and have a good time.
was gonna play it, and then I think they said he played it. I wasn't streaming then though.
Exactly, because real shit, like it's about to be
Florida man called and talked
it's already
to the
summer.
officer
This shit has been
that
going on since fucking
Viking
December
and
6th,
several other people
2024.
that has
Like, come
called
on now.
Florida man.
All why? Because we were telling you to stop talking about that man's child. Not the man, the child. Not the fucking man, the child.
I'm good, Brett.
Longer than that. Oh no, it's been going on for me, Retina, Monster, Unknown, and Bubbles since December 6th. We've been here for way longer, motherfuckers, okay?
Yeah, it's been a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
So the cop that Viking talked to, Florida man talked to,
yes,
and none of that shit is real.
It's fucking weird. She talks about
There's no charges being pressed.
no, there are
bitch,
no
you brag
charges.
about recording every single one of my live. When Smashy was looking for that fucking clip to show that I did not say that specific clip was AI. Bitch, you said, tell me what date I got every single live Holly Mays recorded. Like, bitch, you got me on a motherfucking timer, bro. You got, when you see
I'm
my
sorry, but
motherfucking
Florida
icon
let me
come
roll
live,
that
your
on the
motherfucking
phone.
phone is dinging and you jumping up. I'm talking about halfway eating a motherfucking burger, bitch. You stop halfway, choke, and check your phone. Stop playing with me. I'm not, are you serious? The fuck?
We'll turn it up so we can hear
I didn't want to be her friend, bro. All because I did not want to be her friend. Me and Bougie actually got to a place where we could be in the same spaces and places and not tag each other, not speak to each other. She wasn't there. I wasn't there. She came in my box one time because Holy Hood was lying on her heavy. I mean heavy. Bougie had every right to jump in that box and go to fuck off the way she did. Because Holy Hood was lying on her heavy. I mean heavy. Bougie had every right to jump in that box and go to fuck off the way she did. Because Holy Hood was lying on her heavy. I mean heavy. Bougie had every right to jump in that box and go to fuck off the way she did. Bitch, she didn't even comment in the chat. She wrote me in my DM, so I green screened the shit. I'm a petty bitch. I give you that. But all this shit, Bougie, stop fucking lying. And at the end of the day, you're a motherfucking mom and a grandma. You know what I'm saying? You should be standing up just as hard, regardless if you like a bitch or not. But are you? No. Instead, you antagonize the shit. Instead, you fucking entice shit to keep going. Bitch, you go through every motherfucking big creator you think you fucking can. Slot, fucking Petty, RT, motherfucking Feisty. All of them shut you down because they seen what you were about. Period. Fucking weird ass bitch. Ugh, I can't stand you. Ugh. I felt like I was talking to her for a second, like she was sitting in the box. Ugh. Is she in the box? No, she's not. I was feeling a little attacked. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm just, you bitch. Just, ugh. Like, fuck. It's irritating as fuck. She could say whatever the fuck she wants, but real shit, I promise you, let Unknown keep playing these motherfucking clips. You're gonna see. Yes, I talk too much. Yes, I overtalk people. Yes, I get fucking aggressive when I'm talking and trying to make a point. Yes, I interrupt. Okay, but god damn it, I ain't shit that Bougie keeps trying to put out in no way, shape, or form. But everything that I known has said about Bougie has been nothing but motherfucking facts.
Okay, Dora.
Did I say? What did I say? Past what? Did I say? What did I
say past what? Is that the doorbell?
Girl, it's fucking wild to me. It's fucking wild to me. Real shit. The one thing, there's a couple things, but the biggest fucking respect that I ever had for anybody on this app was Dora. The day she came into my live, there was a girl in my live. It was a fertile or feral family member. I don't fucking remember, but it was something. Yep. And Dora came up in my box, bitch. Dora did not say a fucking peep. Instead, she said, I have a video for you. And bitch, it took us a minute to figure out how to play it because, bitch, we broke bitches. We didn't have 2 devices at the time. So we had to figure out how to play it. But once we played it, Dora didn't have to say a motherfucking word. Why? Because the proof was in the pudding, bitch. We heard it. She came in and shut that fucking live down. Mind you, it was just a live like this. We were laughing, joking, talking about wee-wees and food and all type of shit. She came in and shut that motherfucking thing down, okay? With proof. So when Unknown goes live and plays these clips, it's not her kicking shit up or kicking things up to fight with each other all over again. She's doing it so that way you can see the fucking proof. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, T, Dora, y'all, listen. Take the hate out of it. I'm not even going to say that. Bro, just listen. Just pay attention. Because at the end of the day, I have never done shit bogus, dirty, mean, none of that to T or Dora at all. I just stopped going in there because I'm not going to just, like, Bernadette was wild. Bernadette was wild at the time. So I was like, I even got on Petty's motherfucking live and said, I like Dora. You know, if she wants to be cool with Bernie, that's on her. Like, you know, I see Bernie is crazy. Like, that lady don't like me for shit. You know what I'm saying? I was cracking jokes about it.
Kind of want to give them kudos as well because I was told today that there was a live held and they were the only 2 that didn't coddle Wasted Casey.
Oh, girl, they didn't. They didn't. I was in there a little. Yeah, they didn't. They
Yeah, T was very stout about him.
He should get his ass ate up, and so should Bougie. When Steph and Shannon did it, they were on their asses. But now we're hugging somebody because they're what? I don't understand. But kudos to you, T and Dora, for sticking up and
Thank
preaching
you.
what was right.
Shit, that's what I'm saying. I gave kudos to motherfucking Smash for bringing that shit to the goddamn front ASAP, and to Malibu who stood the fuck on the shit. Like, she was like, no. And I don't think Malibu likes leather and lace at all, if any. But she was standing on that shit. Boy, she was standing on that shit. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Nobody got to sit together. Nobody got to be cool. Nobody got to be fucking friends. But at fucking bullshit. Stop entertaining the lies and shit. I'm going to tell you right now, can't nobody say that I just be entertaining somebody out of hate at all, because I can't fucking be around and running my name through the motherfucking TikTok streets as a bad person, demeaning or minimizing my fucking character, making it out like I'm this crazy ass, this violent ass person and all the things. Skittles came up in my box several times trying to fucking talk some shit on Florida Man. And I never let her sit through the whole live to talk her shit. Never. I always nipped it in the butt. So can't nobody never say that Holly Mae motherfucking hate bombs, because no the fuck I don't. But Bougie, you got everybody trying to hate bomb with your ass, thinking that you just the secret best friend. Bitch, all these fallouts that keep happening are literally people you brought over here, dumbass, that you were friends with in the beginning, dumbass, that you turned on, stupid. You now are, I don't know, because you're a messy bitch and everything. You're in shit I didn't even fucking know about, bitch. When the OG shit was coming out, motherfuckers was saying your name. I'm like, damn, Bougie been around that long? The Calhoun shit. Bitch, what? Where the fuck? I thought she just came out, because you had me convinced you just came out in January. Well, bitch, the lie detector determined out of your mouth that was a lie. And I really had to get this out. Can y'all tell?
Lies, the fucking
Shit. I feel lighter, bitch. You know what? I'm gonna thank you right now, Bougie. I'm getting lighter because I can't hear you. I'm not looking at you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying it, and it's just coming out. Like, I feel lighter, bitch. I'm gonna give you your little kudos too. You making me feel like a light, bitch. I should go step on the scale. I might be a pound or two lighter, bitch.
Did you feel like it's in your best interest to cash out the four of us in the box $50? We helped. We were here. We supported.
Okay. Diagnosis MT's freaking whatever talk. Bougie. How do you say that? It's like
I'm a CJ partying for the past 2 nights.
Also, if I just might make a disclaimer, I never spit on my phone, not even the whole time I was ranting. But if you guys were listening enough, you would see I ran out of breath a couple times. Bitch, I told you I'm a chunky bitch, but I didn't spit at my phone.
Y'all be running out of breath too. I'll be
Right. I need some oxygen.
Earlier. I was like, I'm a fat bitch.
Yeah, y'all. I don't cuss a lot, but when I do, I'm good at it.
I know that's right.
You know, I got that T-shirt that says I love Jesus, but I cuss a little.
You were speaking facts though. I've unfollowed people because of the kid shit. I do not fucking fuck with kids either.
Stop.
None of that motherfucking shit. I don't. None of us do. So when you said that shit, I was like, she's taking that from my phone.
Kiki, are you wanting a box?
All right, I'm going to bed. I gotta go pray about it.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Hi,
At
Alyssa.
this point, it sounds like a mean girl club.
All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Holly Mae's gonna go make some kids, y'all. Goodbye.
What is it?
All right, so I have a
Like, I mean, when's enough enough?
I don't know.
They didn't want to hear anything that Vikings done in 2025, or since anything past 2025. I don't know the whole situation that they're talking about, but it's like,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
don't either.
But they say, when's it going to stop? It's like, so when's it going to stop?
What's her at? Voices at.
I think it's just at Voices,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Right, Beast Mode. Beast Mode said it's only enough when it's them. And Regina yelling at Nikki like she was, saying that our side hasn't yelled anything for Kendra's. I believe we were all very upset today.
What account am I on?
Coward there is. He won't face another adult, but he'll threaten children. I'm not doing good at all. I'm not doing good at all about this.
Oh, good Lord, woman.
Again, when's it going to stop?
Is she really coming back live out?
I mean, I just logged
Just so
in
they can
today.
cuddle her?
I mean, I don't know how long that's been going on. I just logged in today, you know, to go through my cat and dog videos and whatnot. And this is the second time that I know of. I mean, somebody brought it to my attention, you know, the first time. The first time he didn't threaten the kids. This time he did. And it's not just me. It's all the parents. I mean, and all the anybody that could set him off. Who knows? He
could be like me right now, just rehashing this in his mind, but on the different side of it. And he's just getting more and more enraged about his feelings getting hurt, all because so-and-so said something on this post, and it wouldn't, it was a negative against him, right? I don't care about,
She was just talking shit earlier and telling him to pull up, and now she's back on live, whining and crying.
She probably heard Lexi's live about calling the police and pressing charges.
Don't she knows what they said to him too?
Right, Firebird. Cop said, no charges, guys. No charges are being pressed.
Call my kids and scare the living hell out of them. I don't, over something over the internet between two adults.
I'm gonna have to find that. Download it.
On some post. I mean, that's the craziest thing about it. His exact words, I trashed his name on somebody else's post, is why he's going after me to the extent he is. I don't understand it. I cannot comprehend his way of thinking as to make it justified in his mind to go after kids.
You for trash talking his name?
And then I see Nikki crying, and I'm not going to say whose live it was on.
Holly Mae.
Crying because her feelings are hurt, right? Because another adult hurt her feelings.
What?
But she's besties with Florida Man, right? And she has the audacity.
Did she really just say that?
Well, my feelings are hurt. You shouldn't have said this or
Fucking
shouldn't have said
wow.
that. I'm like, I don't care about your feelings. That's what I thought. And I don't. At this point, I don't care about any adult's feelings right now. All I care about and worry for is my children and the people that's on that list as children.
Oh my God.
So he's already stated that he wasn't
to go
doing
into
anything.
anybody else's life and start speaking about her hurt feelings when her best friend is out terrorizing parents, guardians, fosters, whoever cares for these children is terrorizing.
Isn't it crazy how her voice changed from the way it sounded earlier?
Right now, I don't. Otherwise, I would care about her feelings. But right now, I don't care about any other adult right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, Ashley. I mean,
hi, Bluebird.
It's the point of the matter, the fact, well, however, it is just beyond me. And I got people giving me this phone number to a law enforcement agency to call.
Good, but you can call.
Go ahead and call. Go ahead.
Can't nobody find him now.
So you're gonna find out.
Can't nobody find him now. I mean, and what exactly has he done besides the threats? I mean, are we going to have to sit back and wait till he actually hurts a kid or causes a kid to get hurt because the parents are so scared,
This is
to try to
crazy.
protect the kids and something happens because of that? I mean, it is, my mind is just...
This is crazy.
All jokes aside, though, we caught a man who was in his van in our neighborhood. He was recording the kids, including my daughter, getting on and off the bus and was off the bus stop. So the cops came and parked down there. They seen him there recording, and they said they couldn't do anything to him
because there was no proof he wasn't recording the sky above the kid.
Do something about Florida Man.
And they had no justifications to look at his phone or his recorder.
Roll over our feelings getting hurt by another adult is to take care of somebody like Florida Man.
I would think if you were that worried when he came in your live, you would have had a civil conversation with him,
do whatever they want.
discussed it, worked it out.
Or if you were all about the kid, you would do anything you
Lori,
had
earlier,
to
she
do to
was
have a
telling him to
conversation
pull
with
up.
Children, they're the ones that has to
Not
go
sit in your live and laugh and say, no way in hell am I having a conversation with you.
And he done took that off the list, though.
Huh?
Didn't he say he took off stuff off the list, though?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked. To be honest, I don't know. You have to ask T that.
What?
Better for you, better days, and whoever you are, because I don't care.
Oh, my God.
What'd she say?
She was talking about me supporting Florida Man.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Viking.
Something about
Oh, hi, Viking.
Oh, she's got...
Because I'm having problems. People are sending me the number and email, but I'm just not a very trusted
Let's hope
person.
Viking tells her the same story he told Holly.
Look, let me save you some time. Voices. When you email them, they're going to tell you to block him and move the fuck on. Y'all stop. He stops. That's what the fuck he's gonna tell you.
But he's already
You take your choice and leave.
physical
Like
threats,
that.
against children before. And he's just got smarter about it, and he's just got smarter about it, and he's
He was on the phone with a call.
to where. Okay.
I mean, he even told the cop he had the list.
Right?
She literally told him 3 hours ago to pull up. And now she's in fear.
Because what we needed. When I like to reiterate when he says he's threatening children, it went past threatening children. In that list that he made, it stated that he will pay money for pictures, addresses, and telephone numbers of children, grandchildren, and minors. So he is soliciting minors, and in the state of Indiana, that is a solicitation act.
No, it's not.
The police department, they talked to him. That officer told him no charges are being filed as of yet.
No, he did not say as of yet. Back up,
I said
buddy.
before that he was a predator.
I'm about to go over there.
He was pure laughing.
That I have of the officer, where the officer himself states that he's done this before. He's offered money for kids before, this, that, and the other. I got my tablet by me. I could turn it on and play the recording.
Please play it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, play it.
I got the telephone number.
Please
I got
play
the
it.
email address. I got everything.
Play it.
Play it.
Okay, if you would send me just the telephone number and the email address to see if it matches up with the ones that I received that were supposedly by you, I will call it.
No, he didn't miss the phone call.
Oh, I could do one better. I mean, I like how the person says that's not what the officer said. I have the whole recording. I actually spoke to the officer again.
We heard it too in real time.
Well, I'll do one better just to.
If you want to play it, that'll be fine. I'll mute up.
Well, no, if you want to give me a big box, that's
I want to hear it.
You'll see the phone number, and then you'll see where the officer called me twice.
That's fine.
Go ahead then.
But that doesn't tell me what he said.
Right. And you don't hear Viking tell the cop that he's recording him or nothing. All you hear is Viking say, "Go," and then he starts talking.
Money on this. I mean, I didn't turn my gifts on before.
Right.
So
I want to hear the recording.
To the person who said, the officer said to all individuals stop and block each other, he also stated to send emails to him and he will forward it to the detectives.
He also stated no charges were being pressed.
Call it a day.
Yeah.
He said continue sending it.
Okay.
Well, did you? I didn't hear that.
That's a Vikings recording.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't hear him mention it. That.
You also don't hear that
Yeah.
he's really talking to a people.
I have
Well,
no
you do.
moderators, so because they were
Play
in
it.
here when I was live earlier today when I was confronting him because I was wanting him to pull up my driveway.
I mean, he
so
can.
bad.
He says that he has it on his tablet.
You never what, Viking?
That's what I'm worried about. Is it him setting out somebody's house?
I mean, he did say that people could email him, but there's nothing.
Yep.
There's no charges. He did not say as of yet. He said several times there are no charges.
It's funny how the cop laughed at him, but the cop have a totally different.
There was how many people in this chat, or when he was talking on the phone, like 700.
Let's feed into these people.
Yeah, so we could quit laughing. And what time did you call
I
Viking?
think it's okay for a grown man to offer money for pictures,
Play the call.
addresses of children, everything like that of children, and you guys are backing that.
We are Viking. Yeah.
Kind of pathetic.
Play the call.
And if you guys were saying that you guys are parents, you guys
Hey,
are
Viking, how about you just play the call?
I really don't think you want to get into the whole parenting shit.
Right.
I'll turn my channel on. You guys heard the
It's coming from somebody that hurts women.
I'm asking you to play your evidence. You say you have evidence. I'm asking to hear it.
I'll show the recording. On top of.
By the way, the cop is going to be in the Discord, Viking.
Just like he went around saying CPS was called on him, that never happened.
You don't
know
know that.
T.
Right, here it is. I'll play the recording of the.
Yeah, play it.
What time was it, too?
Girls, if I'm blowing this out of proportion, how would you feel knowing that a man has previously threatened someone else's kids as to
Oh, voices, we get it, but it's done. It's not happening.
Is there a recording
this
with
was
that?
just a little while ago, and now today I'm saying
That he
nothing is off
previously did it?
limits concerning your children.
Quit, Bruno.
How would you feel? Where would your mind go?
We understand that.
It's not their children. They don't care. They've sat there and
Viking, we're sorry. We're sorry. We forgot you're the child predator.
Yeah, we
hunter.
forgot. You know everything.
Where he know him very well and that he's done it.
We know you're an abuser.
Know him very well and that he's done it before. And I want you guys to know. That's me, Dave. Hey, I ended up talking to my supervisor. He told me to go ahead and go talk to the detective. The detective said that they are already aware of the situation. I don't know if that hurts me back. Last night, I'd already talked to them, and they said they were looking into it. And for the time being, anyone that is a part of that list or chat to just block him, it is, and that is how some of this will be solved for now. But they are going to look into it. They already know a lot about Michael, and they've dealt with him before. And this is not his first time technically doing this. So.
And I love how they're just doxing for him right away, even though he's doing his name all over, but it's not proving anything.
Plus, already do, including myself.
Yeah, meanwhile.
We blocked him like you guys said the best thing to do. But the fact that he's done this before and stuff like that, and we've seen him do it before, and seen him drive to people, and he makes those threats about purchasing.
Viking wants to be the point of control so he can make up 12 jackets.
Yeah. Mainly for females. A lot of the females on the list are single mothers. I mean, yeah. No, I get that. That's what your niece was talking to, and some of the other things. Someone else said something a couple days ago that just said like, hey, this is something that we should look out for. So that it is known. So I mean, it's good to hear that you guys already know that he's he's done this before about putting. And I'm glad that he's well known by you guys. He stays online. He doesn't do.
When you hear the cop say he stays online, he doesn't call it.
Yep.
Online, so.
He doesn't do shit. He keeps it online.
This just went too far for him, and I just think
he talks just like Viking talks.
I get that. We're gonna push to where something does happen. Yeah. So,
Hunter.
If you have anything else, you can still email it to me. What I'll do is I'll just forward it over to them. Awesome. Or I'll just give it to the detectives when I go in there. And if you want to let them know that you give them my information, and let them know that I could be the main point of contact for the whole group.
I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't keep poking the bear.
I can give their information.
That's just me.
Linked together.
Exactly, Chief. Exactly.
So he's a representative for the whole group.
Well, if you need anything else, you can
Yeah.
and they'll let me know, and I can let you know. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Sound like that cop was rushing Viking off, but he was actually having a conversation with him.
I
didn't hear anything. You know.
Ask him. Yeah, but like usual, that's FM right there. That's FM and his people. But for anybody to sit by this man who offered to pay for children.
Exactly.
Viking, you're a woman abuser.
That's a fucking stretch.
Viking, you threatened to kill people.
Viking, you offer to hang people like a wind chime, and you think it's okay.
That's what Florida man was trying to get me, so upset. He said something about W-2 forms and what have I done.
Wild West, because earlier he was having Florida man pull up.
I've seen him play that game so many times with people. I mean,
he called CPS on someone just recently.
I'm just.
Yes, I will say. I told somebody else that too. I'm like, they will let you say stuff, and they will continue to let you say stuff. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, stop." They're gonna let you dig yourself a hole.
Oh yeah, yeah.
God.
And I've played this game many times with people way worse than him. I mean.
Now, Britt wants me to play that because she wants to hear my address and everything like that. According to Florida man, he has it, but he really doesn't. But I don't know why Britt wants to hear my address. I mean, if you want it.
I believe you are, Dora. And put your tongue back in your mouth.
Yep.
I mean, if anybody feels good about themselves streaming this and putting the money in their pocket, that's on them. That if something happens,
You making good money, honey? Doesn't voice
What
money?
on it, that's on them. I mean,
Why you been hiding it from me?
Money for it. That's what people are mistaken.
And child, you better start gifting.
Like that post that he made, it started off with offering to pay.
Look, I the broke bitch over here. Come on.
I'm talking about better days. Somebody kept
Pass up and
We
try
all
over
broke.
to.
We all need money.
Oh, broke bitches over here.
I stay broke.
For the tea, dang it.
People, adults. He was offering to drive to them, right?
What the fuck is going on?
How the hell?
Girl, you hear it.
This is the real question, folks. What is really going on?
Supposedly Dora's making money off this woman.
He'll know who I am, where
The
I'm at.
fuck?
Yeah.
So.
Wait, who? What?
All he's got to do is pull up to my driveway.
What is happening?
It don't matter.
Right, so
This woman said that she's streaming and making money off her.
like I was saying to the FM people.
Oh, who is the woman?
I have a past.
Who even are you, lady?
I've never asked for pictures of kids
Dora's like, who's on first? What's on second? What is going on?
Look, she's in outer space. Either already landed on the moon or getting close.
Yeah, and she feels like that Florida man has everybody in danger.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Wasn't she telling him to pull up?
Is there really gonna let some man with a candy van gonna scare them?
She was literally telling him earlier to pull up, and now she's, oh, woe is me, I'm afraid. Bitch, please.
You were just telling him to pull up in your driveway.
If you leave each other alone, it'll fucking go away.
Are you fucking okay, lady?
And Florida man, that cop, that cop too.
Dora, go over to her box.
I should not be in this.
Dora, me and you are accomplices.
We're what?
We're accomplices.
And regardless of
We're accomplices?
Yeah, because we have Florida man in our box. If something happens, we're accomplices.
So does that mean that they are accomplices if Viking truly does SA a child? I'm asking for a friend.
Viking's their representative.
Because didn't he say he was going to go after that dude's child?
Yes.
Well, so does that make them an accomplice? I think it does.
I like how I told the chat a gift and I'm sitting at 0 while he's getting all the money.
Are they
I'm
fucking
talking
okay?
to the voices side now.
Look,
For real, because we're putting on the internet.
I don't agree with what any of them are doing.
Nope.
Including Florida man. He fucking knows that shit.
Yep. I'm sharing this to Kobe.
I truly don't understand, but whatever. Whatever.
Dora sounds like she needs to. We need to raise money to get her a new can of.
Somebody that's a brand new one, baby.
Here's what they need to
No.
do. Let me tell you what, Dora, you remember when we were feuding with Holly at Scam Slam?
Yeah.
Do you remember, like, it was almost daily because we kept going back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, and then I just decided to stop responding.
No, you did not hear your voice from Viking. Hush.
What the fuck?
I'm talking to Florida man.
I heard that I trashed his name, but I hurt a grown man's feelings, so therefore now he's going after children.
Where's you? You're not helping me.
Over his hurt feelings.
His excuse for making that list is somebody supposedly spoke on his kids. Yeah, he can't show the proof of that. He can't. Well, then you try to say, oh, it's because
Viking is fucking weird. If
you still haven't played the second call, Viking.
He's definitely not one to take fucking advice from.
What are you doing, Dora?
Well, bitch, I am cooking.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I don't know how all the stuff, every fucking night at 10, 11 o'clock, she's fucking cooking.
She's either cooking or cleaning. Dora, step away.
And people in my real life, I have had to call before, and all this and that.
Hi, MJ. Hi, Britt.
So tell me how voices
night. There's no
playing victim. Am I understanding this correctly? Because did she not tell him to pull up?
So therefore, now he's going to go after my kids, grandkids, nieces, and nephews, on her children. You know, how that is justified in his mind is the scary part.
Well, y'all didn't want us to resolve shit, so I'm not saying. I'm not.
Nothing's off limits.
Why'd you mute MJ?
Yeah, somebody just blocked MJ.
That's my question.
blocked MJ, and why the fuck is
who
MJ being blocked?
I would never block MJ. Hold please.
No, I listened to the live. I listened to the live the day that this list
he's
came out.
not.
And against my
He
better
was muted
judgment,
Oh.
for
I
a
listened to all
minute.
of me. I was like, you know what? I'll give these people a benefit of the doubt because they're in the lives. Like Better Days was a live saying, "Oh no, we're going to confront him about it. We're going to tell him it was wrong." The very first thing they did was, "Oh, it's okay."
No, the fuck we didn't.
Telling him it was
Are
okay
you
that
fucking
No.
kidding me?
No, you guys didn't.
Today is the
Okay,
first day
I'll download that
seen
live.
Now, it had been a few days since I logged in, and then I went to check my messages, and then lo and behold, somebody was, giving me the heads up.
Bitch, you lying because I was at that shit all day and y'all wanted somebody to talk to him.
Okay, Bougie.
I let it go.
Y'all's fucking ass.
You know.
I mean, we're not lying. When he flat out said he was on the money,
Lo and behold.
members, including the children, minors, and
It's okay, Bougie.
Better Days.
Oh my gosh.
Those over there supposedly are parents and stuff are okay. The people that are in this chat.
Is this guy really trying to save face after that phone call that we all lived through moments ago?
Yeah, so,
we have his original
Viking.
Saying that we told you it was okay to go after kids.
Don't say that I'm apparently a parent. I am a fucking parent. You dumbass.
I'm not looking for likes or anything, or to be relevant, or any of those things.
And I guarantee you, if somebody on the internet was threatening me and my kids, I wouldn't keep fucking poking the bear.
Watch the car, sis.
If you knew me any at all, you knew what I used to. But I've taken it down because I've seen all, this train just derailing left and right.
Post the new list. Don't keep posting the old one. Don't keep proving me right. Don't prove me right by continuing to post the old list.
That I was getting out of it, right?
And don't fucking say that when he came in my life that we told him it was okay.
They upset me. They hurt me.
I will download my fucking live. Y'all asked us to do something, we fucking did it, and you sabotaged it.
What did I miss? I walked away from the phone for 5 seconds.
We forgot when Voices called CPS on Megan.
Oh. About it. And Smash said, she's my friend. Y'all just picking on her. She basically condoned.
Wait, what?
So, I don't know.
I'm sorry, what is relevant? It's relevant, you dumbass.
Malibu and the person who originally posted what we thought was CP at the time.
Hey, Viking, I'm a lot like Holly Mae. If you lie on me, I will come with the truth.
Did Smashley? No.
Why did Viking force his underage girlfriend to take photos?
Until we knew better. Until we found out it wasn't. And then all of a sudden, Malibu didn't want to talk about it no more.
Oh, now she's going to bring up Malibu. Okay.
She knew it
Lo
was
and behold.
She knew it.
What does Malibu have to do with this?
Shared it.
Correct.
So,
Until
I looked into it.
Oh, your fault.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were that. Yeah.
And that's and a lot of people don't know this part.
Look, they motherfucking weird, motherfucking desperate, and it's so funny to hear that go over there. But I'm gonna be on my way to slap that man in the face. I'm gonna drop. I'll see y'all here shortly.
Behave.
Thank you.
I think it's in one of my files.
Where did he
admits to telling Shannon that if she wanted him to go to the police or to the courthouse and lie to them and say that I was going to unalive her, he will do that for her. He admitted to wanting to make a fake charge to get me arrested because I went with him. I'm good.
Seemed like I remember something to that extent, but I remember the night that it all went down. With Shannon, and then
I lost my neighbor.
Smash, and then Smash having her reaction, and then Malibu laughing about it. I had to walk away from all that.
Why does she keep bringing up Malibu?
And Bam decided, okay, he's going to reach out to her.
I think this woman's trying to get clout.
He put the fear
We're scammers over here.
Tequila, you're just ravalent.
I don't
just
know her,
relevant.
but I don't. It sounds like I don't want to know her.
What did I say?
Later on, I think I heard FM out of his own mouth. Saying that she's about how Florida Man got her number, as to reach out to her, and why he stuck himself in there. I'll never know. Next thing you know, he's all in it with Smash and.
Because Viking and Florida Man has been going back and forth and back and forth.
Malibu.
Hold on, no.
Failed to mention
Since Viking showed up.
Done. And what she exactly done, she actually shared.
They can't say if you're going to keep calling, we'll just go ahead and lock you up and don't have to worry about it.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't CP, you idiot.
Now, like I said, Shannon was the only one that knew it wasn't at the time. Only one. Everybody else that was in Shannon's boxes, well, all of a sudden, everybody drew back. Everybody,
right,
kind of shunned Shannon.
Malibu Blue?
I think it was Megan. I think it was Dalton. Bernadette. There could have been somebody else.
Right,
I mean, it was a real shit show.
Walk out to the car.
It was.
So you're just going to throw out there...
because everybody thought
somebody else could have known?
Besides Shannon. Shannon knew.
You never know. Somebody else could have known.
But anyway, that's my problem with Malibu and Smash. I made that clear and apparent when Smash let me in her box and confronted Malibu about it. And then that's where Florida Man, stuck himself in there and,
what awareness you trying to stick your nose in there and confront Malibu Blue?
He asked me what accountability was.
What's the fucking difference?
To me. And that's when I told him.
I think Viking got him a new grandma.
He could kiss my ass then. And then ever since then...
She annoys me just as bad as that nuts woman. I can't stand neither one of them.
That's another thing he was upset over, is that I had him blocked.
Like I said, we all seen his original list. I don't care if you update the list or not. We all seen the original list. We all seen what was said. He offered money for children.
Yes.
Pictures, emails, phone numbers. That's what it comes down to. So I have no respect for anybody who platforms that man who's offering money for children.
I don't fucking care. I'm not asking for your respect,
and want to sit there and coddle him and
dumbass.
tell him, oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't need
Nowhere
your
is okay.
respect. It don't matter to me.
Well, says him.
Especially vindictive.
It makes it worse when you say nothing's off limits. Okay.
Yeah, that's what's making my mind just...
What?
Just... Like I said,
I know the fuck voices ain't sitting up there trying to pretend to be a victim when she was just screaming for 2 fucking hours. Pull up! Pull up!
Ever since she came on live, she's been playing victim. She was gangster earlier, and now she's a damn victim.
And he even said to her, I'm not coming to your fucking house. Quit with the weird shit.
Hi, neighbor. What again, Dora? How did she say it?
Pull up, Florida Man. Pull up, you ain't leaving. Pull up.
I will send a message on here on the email and telephone number. You can check it.
Jesus Christ.
I sure did appreciate it. And I
Dora,
think
could you do that reenactment one more time?
Me on here and I'll get it to him ASAP.
God dang, lady, are you fucking all right?
Thank you very much.
I can't do candies. I should have only took one.
Whether it be Bougie, Nikki,
Bougie.
Dora, I've heard Dora
Bougie.
say, well, we don't condone what he does or says, but yet they laugh and chuckle right there along
But I knew Dora was coming.
Yeah, because I think he does funny fucking shit at times. I don't agree with everything he does. Shit. I'll be the first fucking person to tell you. And what? So do you. You laugh with Vikings.
List on here or whatever.
Hey,
I don't know why.
so let's listen to this real quick.
Viking
just saying, it makes it even worse that I said nothing's off limits.
And being nosy, trying to make $1 off of it. Or
I guess. Going for your real life.
That's why Bougie's name's always said.
Hold on. Oh.
Sorry, hold on.
I do not believe in. I mean, this
Give me 1 second. Let me play this audio.
Okay.
The enemy of mine.
Nothing's off limits with you, I guess. I guess going for your real life is definitely something that needs to happen. So I will be getting a hold of your job. You do need some random drug tests. Because obviously you're on something. I mean, you're on something when you're pregnant too. I mean, but you're definitely on something now. I think your company needs to know that you are definitely on something.
Nothing's off limits, right, Viking? You hypocrite.
You that said that.
It's Viking that said that.
Wow.
Weird, right?
Yes.
I love it
Who
when
did
people
he say
fuck her.
that to?
He said that to someone named Savage. He called her job and he reported her to her job. She still has her job. She good people.
Wow.
Receipts be receipting. Stella wants to know if you could play it again, please.
Yes, I can. I can play that again, and I will. Here we go. Just listen.
Nothing's off limits with you, I guess. I guess going for your real life is definitely something that needs to happen. So I will be getting a hold of your job. You do need some random drug tests. Because obviously you're on something. I mean, you're on something when you're pregnant too. I mean, but you're definitely on something now. I think your company needs to know that you are definitely on something. Especially the way I thought. You wait, 911.
It goes into doxing her, and I don't want to play that part.
And she's pregnant?
Well, she was pregnant, but that audio goes into doxing her and doxing her jobs. He was trying to incite other people to call her job, just like he tried to incite people to call the officer that we all just hilariously had a conversation with. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Viking. I'm going to slap the shit out of you. I promise you that. I promise this whole app that. If I do not slap the shit out of you, I will uninstall you. You guys will never see me again. I promise you. I'm going to pull up. And you will go live with a slap mark on your face. And I will FOIA the phone call where you say, this man came to my house and slapped me in the face.
If you go live when you do it, Florida man, I'll give you $100 to your Cash App.
Nah, I'll do it for free. I ain't even on this app to make no money. I'll pull up to that bitch's house, go live, and say, surprise, everybody. Let's hear how loud that slap is.
I mean, he told the cops he was going to do it.
Absolutely did tell the cops I was going to do it. We negotiated charges, too.
Yeah.
Well, see, by the night now, you got to let me know how much money you made.
I've heard other terms, but who's to say that that's all he is? And who's to say that's all he's going to do is just call the landlord or call your place of employment?
Oh, like Vikings.
Thinking, oh, you're safe, he can't hurt me.
Then I play an audio of Viking threatening to call somebody's place of employment.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I just said.
Who's to say? Because clearly he hasn't hit rock bottom.
Oh, good.
He has a bottom as to as low as he'll
Florida
go.
man, do you have a bottom?
I would like to clarify, I'm not slapping his bottom. I'm slapping his cheek. His face cheek, not his ass cheek.
Not to another adult, because he's a coward.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt. I just wanted to jump up, and I do believe you, Michael, but I want you to promise that you're going to be safe.
He'll get to you through your
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, I do believe you in what you're saying you're going to do, but I want you to promise that you're going to be safe.
Oh, yeah, I will be. He's a felon. He can't own any firearms, so I ain't even got to worry about that.
But what about whoever's around him?
Nobody's around him. He lives with his sister, and his sister, he's on the verge of homelessness because he creeps his sister's children out. I have audio of that, too.
Okay, well, I still stand with just be safe, okay?
I'll be completely honest. I could probably call his sister and take her on a date and then be invited in. And then I do have to ask the legality of it. What if I'm dating the person and he
You're
happens
not
to...
calling the officer tonight.
Okay, fine. We're not calling the officer tonight. Fine.
Such an asshole.
We've asked him enough questions.
Florida man, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
If I willingly send you my address and you come across any more Dubai chocolate, could you get one and I'll send you the money for it? My daughter's dying to try one.
I mean, I'll be... I can see if I can find more. Like, there's Speedway for $21 whole fucking dollars.
I know she was sitting right here and heard you talk about it last night and made me go to Speedway today, and they did not have it here in Ohio.
Breezy. My gas station has a whole box of them.
Are they $21?
$21.
They're $20. I don't know how much it is after tax, but I know it's $20.
How big are they?
Yeah, how big are they?
They're huge.
They're not. But when I say $21, that was after tax.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not worth $20 to me because they look nasty. But I mean, they're big.
I mean, she's only 8. She wants it because she's seen it on TikTok.
How?
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. It looks like chocolate covered baby shit, but it is good.
It does. It does. That's what it looks like.
Do you have the wrapper from last night? Maybe you could just mail me the wrapper and I could wrap it around the Snickers.
But you guys, you know those foot-long candies that you can get at the stores at Christmas time? Like
yes.
Lavon, are you one in a box?
So is it that big?
No.
Well, Dee's supposed to be making a lot of money on here. She could probably buy us all one.
Those foot-long Christmas ones are $19.99.
Breezy, if you want one, just hit me up in my DMs.
I'll
go get you one.
All right.
I need some. What?
How big are they? Like a foot long?
I don't know. Lavon, what's and I.
Does
What
she
word?
mean info? Information.
Okay, probably info. Sorry.
How big are they?
Oh my god. Okay, information. Yeah.
Are you wanting to ask it in the comments or in a box? That answers my question.
And no, guys, I'm not dry begging for a
Hey girls,
Dubai
what's
chocolate.
up?
By the way, I
Florida
will
man.
pay for it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, Florida man. I got a question.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's the deal? Who is Voices?
I don't know. It's some weird bitch that doesn't like Mallory that can't explain why she doesn't like Mallory, but now she doesn't like
Well, she's live right now, and she's talking a whole lot of shit. We've been
Yeah.
listening.
Yeah. She's a
Okay.
fucking weirdo. So she doesn't like Malibu and Smashley, probably because they're more popular than she ever will be. And then she says I stuck my nose in that business when I just out talked her, and I asked her to define accountability. She defined it as an apology, and I told her she was wrong, and she got all pissy, and now she hates me.
Oh, okay. Well, I just thought I'd give you the info and let you know what was going on. It's live.
Well, yeah, I was streaming her a second ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so it sounds like she's mad at Smash because Smash wouldn't give her a box
I
to,
heard something about that.
yeah.
Yeah, I was for some reason it came up on my For You page and I didn't even know who the hell this person was, and I started listening and I'm like, what is this?
She couldn't platform off hating Mallory, so
Oh,
she's trying
okay.
to hating somebody. That's because she has no personality, she has no creativity, she has no content of her own, and I'll be damned the day she makes a video of her own.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to know. That's all.
Yeah, no problem. That's about all I know about her, though. I really don't know who she is or why
Okay.
she does what she does. I think she's just a lonely old drunk lady.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll stay away.
But she did invite me to her house and offer to pay me money to come over, which I declined several times. I thought it was really weird.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
Harassment.
All right, thanks for the info.
Thank you, Levon.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh my god. I think
Is that old lady still going at it?
Let me see.
Oh,
the
you
No,
think she'll offer,
she's off now.
you think she'll offer Viking money to come over since I declined?
Maybe.
She must got a thing for young men. Woohoo! Grandpa must can't do enough.
How are you going to offer somebody money to come show up at your house and then get on hours later and act like you scared?
Ew, who did that?
Voices.
It don't make no sense.
Wow. Look at
I mean, if he would have said yes, would you have sent him the money?
There's no amount of money in the world that could get me to go to somebody's house who sounds like that.
Florida man, you might have to knock the spider webs.
It is solicitation, yes.
Lord, the Star Wars is coming out.
Not of a minor, but it is solicitation nonetheless. I'm ready for football.
Well, at least we all know I don't have hepatitis.
You're clean. Clean bill of health.
Yeah. If I get that way, y'all like Grandma, just put me in a nursing home. Please don't let me get on the internet.
Hey T.
Yes.
Okay, I'm at Speedway. For whoever's wanting to know what the Dubai candy bars look like, hold on and I'll show you.
Oh shit.
I just got off work, sorry.
Shame on you for having a job, Sally.
I know. Okay, this is a Dubai candy bar, everyone. And yes, they are $20. And the girl here at Speedway said that if you put a Butterfinger in the microwave, it's the same thing.
Oh. I mean, she's only 8.
Turn your camera on. Hit save. Hit save.
Selling out at the store close to
What is
me.
it?
Your camera's not on. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's that rip-off fucking candy bar.
Okay.
Only for a minute,
That
pay
nasty
$22
stuff.
for a candy bar.
But hold on, I gotta say, putting a Butterfinger in a microwave would not be the same thing at all.
I don't know. I don't want to try it. I ain't paying $20 for one
No,
either.
won't have baby shit in the middle.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, that's what it looks like. Look.
Well, I'm gonna go check this other speedway. If you all got them at your speedways, we should have them here.
That's a big ass candy bar.
Yeah, they are. They're huge.
My little one just
Yeah,
wants
but
one
it's
because
gross.
she doesn't care. She's not even going to eat the whole thing. She just wants it because her friends have it.
Does she
And it's on
like?
TikTok.
Does she
It
like
is real.
pistachios?
It's really good, and I don't like pistachios, but it's really good. I will give it that. Not $20 good though.
Okay.
No, nothing's worth $20 like that. It's gross.
Okay, I was just in Speedway, so I
Thank
wanted
you,
to.
Sally.
Thank
I
you,
wanted to see how
Sally.
good they were.
Now I
I'm
know
getting,
what they look like at least.
yeah, I was getting ready to pull in here, and I thought, well, I'll just pull in here and turn my camera on and show them what it looked like.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You can move me now, T. I'm getting ready to drive.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Right. GoFundMe for my 8-year-old's July candy bar. Oh, Lord.
Cash App and Venmo in the bio.
I'm gonna go live when I get it for her, so you guys can watch her take one bite and be like, I don't like it.
I'm gonna hop down for a moment. I'll be back.
Okay.
Can we block Savage as fuck out of here? By the way, she is a total dickbag.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I find her. Where's Bougie at? Usually she's on it.
I may have to do it from the outside.
Okay. See, what would I do without you guys and all your good ideas? I went from not having a clue what one was to knowing how to make them. Look on Amazon, Speedway, we don't want 7-Eleven's buying our Speedway. I guess Florida Man don't get my address now.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block her from the outside. Let's see if I can find her.
You won't have her either.
Mm-mm. I don't know why I can't unblock that one person though. That's fucking crazy to me.
Yay, I found the video where Florida Man's on the phone with a popo.
I knew it was out there. What do you mean, Katie? Don't block him because Florida Man don't like him.
Does the Savage as Fuck have 100 at the end of the name? Oh, yeah, it does, because it's flip off. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can block somebody. Okay, I can block somebody. I just can't unblock that one chick. Does she have me blocked by any chance, Bougie?
Possibly.
I wouldn't think she did, because I can see her, but...
Yeah, but you're in the live with him.
I hit unblock and it doesn't do anything. The red unblock. Then I go to the settings part. It says server is currently unavailable. Please try again later. I've never had this issue.
Weird.
What did Katie say?
Don't block somebody because Florida Man said to. Because it's not your live key.
Okay, first of all, I know who they are, so...
Bouget sent her a message.
Okay. I don't know. It's weird.
Has anybody else's kitchen cabinets gotten empty since the kids are on summer break?
Yes, mine.
Because I don't have shit.
I can't think of that girl's name that sent it to me though.
I don't know how parents have more than one kid in board life. Ren said 100%. I'm with you.
She's in Robbie's live a lot. I can't think of that girl's name.
I'm gonna have to do a GoFundMe for food for the summer. I'm kidding. Kidding, by the way. Oh, are you good now?
Who?
Storm in here pretty good earlier too.
Oh.
Iowa hockey girl said they lost power amid sitting in the dark for an hour.
Oh, I hate that shit. Because then I get hot. I don't know why. Because I'm used to the air conditioning.
Girl.
You're right. My kids are grown too.
I actually have a 28-year-old daughter. She is grown. She's married. She has her own place.
Mm-hmm.
And I have an 8-year-old.
Yep.
I have a 20 and a 15.
Yeah. I have a 28-year-old and an 8-year-old. Well, she'll be 29 June 30th.
My son that's got autistic, he's more than any of us. I don't think he ever gonna get enough.
Trixie, hun, somebody said that phone call was recorded. So it's on Facebook. Is Viking still out at Dora said?
I don't know.
Dora said, let's play the live or the call. Mama B, I feel your pain, girl.
Yeah, my oldest will be 27 next month. And then 20, I have a 23-year-old and a 21-year-old. He just turned 21.
Whew.
On the 5th.
But my 15-year-old, he's so little, but I don't know where the food's going. I guess in his big toe.
It'll catch up.
I woke up one morning and I must have been bad the night before because I woke up the next day and then found out I had a little one coming. I said, what the hell? I ain't had a kid for 20 years. I could have seen if it was like a different man or something, but it was even the same baby dad and everything.
Oh my gosh. That was my son that called. He loves his mom. See? He's 21 and he's still a baby. He's got a, you know.
Who is doxing? What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck.
Someone's doxing in here. Hair junkie, we see a bunch of kids' ages, but I don't see no doxing.
I said my son's age, yeah.
I mean, people in the chat are doing the same thing, but yeah, nobody doxing.
Yeah, who's doxing?
The count, Micah Alexander. What?
I think you're seeing a different chat, huh?
Yeah, you need to borrow my readers. Sorry. How am I? F. What?
Mitch, you see that in here?
I just scrolled way up and I don't even see that account, so I'm confused.
Yeah.
About my name.
Wait a minute, Mitch. Is that Micah Alexander, your son's name?
Bougie. I'm so confused right now.
Okay.
Where's it at?
Shit. Where's what at, T?
The name.
It's gone now.
Who got it?
I did. I'm clicking confirm now. Is that okay? You want me to leave it alone for you to do it? It has 5 followers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to go follow you on that page. Didn't you have it right?
T, it's telling me service unavailable. It's not letting me block them.
Because they're already blocked.
Okay. I'm like, what the heck? I don't say usually Bougie's on it. I don't even mess with the chat.
Yeah, I know Bougie got him, Jenny got him.
And I went to.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Well,
wouldn't have
would
known
but I
the
paused
name.
because I didn't want to. When you said that, I was like, well, I don't want to do it if she wants to see the count first.
Welcome, Mitch. Yeah,
Dora,
I didn't know the name. Sorry, guys.
Does Dora need binoculars to see?
Yeah, because I did not see that shit.
Yeah, Mitch. Sorry, I didn't.
Moon.
I apologize. I may have gone to get chips and salsa. Sorry.
No.
I was looking and I didn't see it, so apparently I need to go up on my glasses.
When Dora's on the moon,
Me too.
she should have wore binoculars.
I need a magnifying glass.
Does your glasses stay dirty a lot?
Yes.
God, I hate wiping my glasses all the time.
Especially at work, because I'll sometimes, because like I can see far away, so it's just up close that I gotta see. So when I'm at the register, like they're on, or if I need to read something when I'm putting stuff up, they're on. But sometimes I'll like put them up on my head, and I'll do that like 5 or 6 times, and then I have to clean my glasses. I'm like, fuck.
That's how I am. I can see far away, but
Yeah.
close up, hell no. It not happening. I can't. It's just blurry. But
Yeah,
what I do, like when I'm texting, or you should see my writing.
At night, if I don't wear my glasses, I'm like a deer.
Oh, I can't see.
I can't see nothing.
I can't either.
I'm not that bad yet.
Mine are only 250s. I
Like
just
when I'm
did
driving down the road.
I can't see crap. I'll be trying to do my diamond painting while
50s. I
Like
just
when I'm
did
driving down the road.
I can't see crap. I'll be trying to do my diamond painting while I'm listening to TikTok.
No,
When I'm
I
driving down the road, it's like a deer. I can't see you. I can see the shadow of you, but I can't see you.
no, I
Well, we're all gonna be screwed when Florida Man goes live smacking Blackie. We ain't gonna be able to see him.
I'll just have to make sure my
mine are
glasses
just
are clean.
I get they're readers. They're 2.50, and I get them off Amazon. And I get like 6 pairs. They come in a case, and for like $15, or that's when they're on sale, but not. So basically, you get 6 pairs, and you can pick the prescription that you want. Like it goes up to like, I think it's 3. Pick the prescription that you want. Like it goes up to like, I think it's 3.25. So you pick that, but anyway, you get all 6 pairs, and because you know, but they work. You get 6 pairs versus 1 pair somewhere else. That's my story. Did that make sense?
Like if I take my glasses off right now, the writing in the chat, I can't see it.
No, I've got mine on. I have to wear mine to look at expiration shit. When I'm in the bath, I like I do. I leave one, like my conditioner down and my shampoo up on the like ledge thing or whatever, because I can't even read if it's shampoo or conditioner.
Yeah, my glasses is off. I can't read. Crap.
Shit, it sucks. And if I wear them like I'm wearing them right now, I like this everything like out just to like my door. Like it is blurry.
Well, today we've been cleaning because they're bringing my new furniture in tomorrow.
I have to apologize to you ladies.
Why?
Because I was just sitting here trying to ask Mitch a question about who keeps coming in here with his son's name. And I was getting frustrated because you guys just kept talking like I wasn't even here. And so
We didn't hear you.
Well, I didn't even
you
notice
hear me
you
now,
were
but you didn't hear me when I was saying it because I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought, wow, I'm trying to have a serious conversation with somebody, and they're worried about glasses.
I didn't even hear you.
And I looked down.
We were all. Dora was even in the chat. We all had our binoculars on.
I looked down and I was like, well, no wonder they didn't hear me. I'm on freaking mute.
Okay. Yeah, because we would never be rude.
I know. It was funny.
We would respect.
Just tell me to shut up. I would never do you that way.
No.
It was funny, guys. I was playing.
Okay, we were talking.
I was laughing at myself.
Okay, I'm glad that we didn't hear you.
So, Mitch, hon, I know that you had a situation in here not too long ago over the same kind of activity. Is there like the same group of people, or do you have no clue who it is?
For what?
Keeps coming into chats with his deceased son's name.
Yeah, I've never even seen it before.
Yeah. You done, baby?
Okay. It's whose child is it?
Same group.
But whose child is it? Mitch's?
Yes, he passed away.
And they're really coming in on that account.
Yes.
Those dirty little bitches. And all the shit that they were saying earlier, how we could smash it and we could do all this, and now you're doing that. Fuck.
Well, it's a different group of people doing that.
It's not them.
Okay, sorry. I had a good feet stuff.
Yeah, good.
That was funny.
I'm so
That is so
confused.
wrong. You have to
Don't
really come in on a
don't
stillborn child's name.
okay.
Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
guys.
wrong. Okay.
Do
Different
better. The
group. I'm sorry.
frick.
Apologies. I thought they were
Well, that's
totally
like today.
not
I
I
group.
got
heard
a
you, Kenny, by the way.
I've got 2 messages already. They keep. I block them and they're going on different names, and they're telling me to unalive myself because I'm too big. Nobody wants me.
So
Granny
why don't
Tom
you
Wild,
broadcast it
you
on?
here? Hi, Dora.
I wish
Oh,
somebody would send me that because I would put it all over my social media, their
so
names and
what?
everything.
So who's doing that now? So we have another group of people.
I done blocked it twice, and they're coming on different names, same names but different numbers at the end.
Hi, who's girl? Who's Megan?
And then they went in Robbie's live and said, "Your
Dora.
mama's so fat, won't you go hide her in a closet?"
Whatever. I would literally just go a few days, and I would take all the messages and blast it.
Facts.
I don't
I'm
care
not
who you
taking
are.
it off.
No.
Listen. Tell them you ain't hiding no mamas. You just fuck them. It's fine.
Amen, girl. Amen.
Amen.
And if they ain't careful, they might. Never mind.
Yes.
The name is the
If they ain't
username.
careful, they may be calling you mommy.
Yep.
Oh
The
shit. Jen Jen is live again. Oh, here we go.
the username is Jess420 and then Jess 421.
Hold on, I'm gonna give her what she wants. Since she wanted to talk about me earlier, and I ain't
Yeah.
said shit about her.
Oh, Mitch, I'm so sorry. Like,
Oh.
I can't even
Jen
imagine.
always fucking wants attention. So, Jen, what the fuck is
Oh,
up?
okay. Jen Jen, try to be relevant today. She said
We're
come
here
on
tonight,
your real
bitch.
account, but we're all blocked, bitch.
Every time I see her, she's in different people's boxes.
Hi, sweet
Oh,
Jen
shit.
boy.
Somebody should probably send
Oh,
help.
I know. I was listening
I
to
need
her.
help.
Just because I'm not streaming her doesn't mean I'm not
All
listening
the
to her.
But I
Oh,
thought
Mother
she
Moon,
worked
she's a
so
scammer.
damn much.
But if you wanted shit to stop, if I haven't talked about you, fucking keep my name out of your mouth. If I'm leaving you alone, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I heard her for a while. What the fuck?
Oh, boy.
I'm doing all right, Sally. How are you?
Yep. Nope.
Jenna's stronger,
Oh
the one
shit.
that scammed on here for 5 years.
Everything's going good.
It's T's
For
best
drugs.
You're having
friend.
a lovely night.
Oh,
Are you
I know. Yeah,
serious,
she
Richard
was
Shade?
under a burner account in Holly Mae's live trying to get a box, saying that she had all kind of information. But you want to be left alone, right?
She's T's best friend.
Yep, she loves me.
She loves.
God.
Hey,
They're still doing shit to her. I don't even fucking have Reddit anymore installed, and she's over here talking about her fucking Reddit page, dude. Like, what?
Yeah, I ain't got shit to do with Reddit, so fuck off.
No, I can't help what other people are posting on her Reddit page because I think that somebody else is the owner of that page.
Like, you know, I don't know. We might get like
We know who owns it.
or something. I don't know. It's something new for me.
But she's gonna say, see? They're streaming. me.
Yeah, you need to do something other than run that fucking mouth of yours.
God damn. Fuck.
That's the nicest thing you did for 5 years. Run your mouth and fucking lie the whole time.
I really need to get out. And then,
Hey, how you?
Yeah, she's gonna be on more the next few weeks.
I'm just saying, like, everybody doesn't believe it if they say bad things about me on Reddit, but,
Why do you care? Why are you even looking at it? That's the point, Jen.
I mean, their opinion of me doesn't matter to me, if that makes sense to you guys.
It doesn't.
Then why
If I could, this world would
are
be a lot
you
better, but
here, Jen? Get the fuck off of TikTok.
If it didn't matter to you, you would delete Reddit.
Jenny, do you know that she said earlier today, she's like, I didn't dox Dora.
I said earlier there.
Are you for real? Jen, are you okay? What? Oh.
I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for somebody to go in there to tell her I'm streaming.
My sweet
People come here and try to control what I say, and I wasn't even talking about nobody.
My sweet
But
Jen.
what they said on Reddit. I'm allowed to say what I want.
Sorry, Tequila. She gets me burning.
Huh?
Here, let me help you out.
My sweet Jenny.
She wants somebody to stream her. She wants the attention. And now, if she's going to be on more the next few weeks, it makes me question things.
Every time I turn around, they're like, you know what I mean? It's like they're stopping me from showing the proof.
How about we?
Bitch, you have control of your life. Are you fucking kidding me?
She never shows anything. Okay, Jen. Hello? Are you okay?
No, I don't want you to tell her.
Anything.
I thought we were listening to a recording because she said the same thing last time.
Always. She repeats the same thing for 5 years.
Does she have it written down like that? Nope.
Do you know that she's gonna sit there and she's gonna say, well, I don't know what I've done wrong. They're streaming me.
I know, Robin. No, okay, first of all, nobody can stop you from showing proof. It's your fucking life. You fucking kidding me? Here, let me show you how easy it is, Jen. Hold on one second. Hold, please.
Yeah, we all know she's doing better. She has a great job. She just, we don't know what she's doing in her life, and it just bugs us. Repeat, wash, rinse, recycle. Repeat, wash, rinse, recycle. Jen, come up with some new shit already.
It did. It sounded the same as the recording like a while ago. It sounded the same, so I thought we were listening to a replay.
I'm happy for y'all. I want y'all to continue to build upon those relationships. And I hope, thank you, Father, for you as well. I hope they turn out well for you. I hope they turn out well.
Neutrogena Hydro Boost Water Gel is one of my wife's favorite moisturizers. So
Hey.
Hydration.
What happened to tea? And Jen, you say come in on your main account, but you have us all blocked. So, shocker. Can't really do that if we're blocked, because I've been blocked for like 2 years. So, hello, newsflash. Unblock me. Unblock me, bitch.
I'm just trying to stand up. I'm just trying to stand up.
welcome, Mitch. We appreciate you coming in and supporting. Thank you very much.
Nobody's gonna say who.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh god, that was so weird. The boxes were all weird. Oh.
Here's how easy it is, Jen.
That would be in the Jen in the comments yesterday.
Really? Oh, you're busted.
That's how easy it is to show proof. Ain't nobody.
Yep.
That's how easy it is to show proof. Ain't nobody.
Yep, because she's
fucking
doing this
shit.
on the back end, just like she tried to set me and T up to lie to an officer after I'd spoken to one and tried to have us falsely arrested for something to say that we did something to her. We have those as well. So what change has been made? I don't give a fuck. But I find it funny, she's working so much, but she's been on the past 3 days an awful lot.
Where's Robin? Now where's Robin? See, Robin's a liar.
The point is, Jen, that if you wanted to be left alone, you would stay out of the bullshit and quit doing shit like this.
Shut up, Dora. Shut up, T. Shut up, T.
Are they telling you to shut up?
She's giving Florida Man a seat.
I'm allowed a voice. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad nobody will accept you? Are you mad?
Yep, that's what I said. I didn't stutter what I said. I didn't stutter.
You're mad. Oh.
Oh, you just did.
Now we can show the other accounts that she messaged people on too.
Yeah, let me tell you something, Jen. I'm not the same bitch that did awareness on you. I'm different. I absolutely would give Florida Man a seat every fucking day before I would you.
I love you. That was good.
Like your ex, my ending of my phone number is 8306. Put it on a screen, boo-boo.
Yup.
Oh, there you go. Show it.
Go ahead. Show it. Show it. Show where we message Matt.
And I thought she didn't talk to Matt. So how would she know we messaged him?
Yeah, she says.
Interesting, huh?
Very.
Nobody
talk
trying to
to
get you
her.
all the way off. Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit still.
Listen, you know what's so funny? Is it's funny how she talks too fucking much.
She does. She runs that mouth way too fucking much. And then she gets mad when she gets what she's asking for. That's what's fucking
And nobody's
funny.
talked about her. She just has
Yeah,
to be
she's been
relevant
on
all
the
of a
app for
sudden.
the past 3 days constantly. And she does this stuff behind the scenes, the same messages. She's the same one that sent information to other people. She's been doing this shit. It's because she's striving to try to be accepted somewhere, and everybody already knows what she does. It's fucking cool. I don't give a fuck.
Just like Dora said that whenever she texted me from Nikki, it was you.
Oh, Jen, do you need some friends?
Yep, Jen, I said that. Yep.
Give the dates. Give the dates of when those phone numbers contacted you. Give the fucking dates.
Yep, because I still have every message, Boki. Both of them, because when you assign a text now number, if you don't use it in a while, they assign another one. And you reached out to me to contact me about receipts. About Carrie, Kelly, and all of them.
Sweet Cheeks is getting busted. Sweet Cheeks.
We can do a
Sweet
whole
tits.
replay of that shit again, and we can show that shit again, and we can show that shit. Yup.
Sugar Tits, you better fess up. Sugar Tits, you're getting busted. Come on now. Come on, Sugar Tits. Get with it.
It's just because Jen just enjoys this, and Jen's been trying this for so long, and it's the same repetitive cycle with Jen, unfortunately. And at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Nope. I got it, Robin.
Seems.
I haven't talked on Jen. Oh, I can't even I can't even remember when the last time I talked on. Well, the Bernadette bullshit.
Yeah, that's the last time you've really spoken on her. And the problem about it is like the last time we even said anything was regarding that. And then of course Jen's gonna run to multiple creators. I'm clean, I'm sober, I'm working. Just fucking work and be clean. Period. Run to multiple creators. I'm clean, I'm sober, I'm working. Just fucking work and be clean. Period. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. They don't.
Why in the fuck would Dora send her information to you?
Is she fucking high?
Yeah. It's information that you sent her a while ago. You deleted it, and then you asked her for it again, so she sent it.
Oh my god. Are you
Correct,
okay, Jen?
because I told her that I did not have it. Because look, do you know how many screenshots she sent me? Because look, do you know how many screenshots she sent me? Because
there helps soothe your scalp and controls itch, dryness, and flakes. All with no sulfates, silicones.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just buckle up. It's
Fuck about
Jen.
you, Jen. Just
Christ. Just buckle up. It's
fuck about you,
Jen.
Jen. Just shut the fuck up. You attention-seeking bitch.
Well, she must be getting lonely, and this is what happens every single time.
And every single time she
Aww.
says, see, that's what they do. See? Don't run that mouth and you won't get no reaction. Has anyone shown any proof
Damsel.
of what?
She's never thrown proof, Damsel. No.
Yeah, Jenred, take us with you next time, because this is fucking like, oh my god.
You are about to be treated to a delightful meal, and it's a clue to where we are. Tuesday on NBC and Peacock.
No, she never shows them.
No, she never shows the proof. She always says, I have the proof, but she'll never put it up. And don't tell me that we're stopping you from showing proof. Because
Oh, but it'll be like,
a
wait,
bitch ain't.
it'll come out in the next couple weeks, guys. It's gonna come out. Like, she's gonna go to court, and we're gonna get
Who
papers.
is Jenred? Where, honey?
Yes.
Like, I'm confused.
How are we holding you down? You said you're clean for a year and a half now. You're doing so good, so how the fuck we holding you down?
Do you remember it, T? Do I recall that she said the last time she was live, she said, I don't need to be on TikTok all the time.
Yes.
You sure have been a little busy beaver on TikTok the past 3 days, Jen. Hello.
Hello.
Either way, you can be on. I don't give a fuck.
Right,
Yeah,
Robin, but she wanna block us.
she wants Kelly in there so she can attack Kelly and make it look like they did something wrong to her.
I mean, isn't that her everyday fucking motive? Like what she lives by?
She wouldn't let Robin in a box though, right?
And you won't unblock us, so what you afraid of, Jen Jen? Are you afraid of us? So sorry.
Like Jesus, she goes and this is what happens with Jen though. And that's okay. She wants them back in there so she can do the same shit. How many times did she want me in there? How many times did she call for T? How many times did she call for Scammy Claus? How many times did she call for many people?
Because I have a job.
Good fucking job. Good for you. You can pay your bills. Good. Atta girl. Now shut the fuck up.
Oh, you got the adder girl, Jen Jen. Go. Way to be an adult. Way to pay for your own way. Way to do it yourself. Okay, Jen. Go. Way to be an adult. Way to pay for your own way. Way to do it yourself. Okay.
You want to talk bad about Florida man? What'd you do, Jen?
Maybe for the next few weeks I can, but I'll have to make a little bit of time.
Man,
But
what did you do,
I got better
Jen?
things to do with my life.
How did you go real life, Jen?
That's all they got is to be a keyboard warrior.
I'll say it to your fucking face. I have no problem. You know I don't. You just won't let me in a box. I'll call you a piece of shit to your face. I've done it.
Hanging in there. Body shame.
I truly think she does not get it. I really don't. Like, oh my God. Every single time it goes quiet and the attention is on other people, it's Jen popping up under another account. Today she's Ryan. Yesterday she was Ryan Ann. Before she was Fire something. Then she was Jen is Stronger. Then she is this one.
Keep making your posts. You've been making posts about Reddit. You ain't doing shit but talking, even in your posts. Running that mouth, keyboard warrior. Did nobody turn her family against her? Her family came on TikTok because of her. She even apologized to her family for that shit. One of the times when she said she was going to get sober or that she was sober or going to rehab, one of the times when she lied. I'm talking about Jenna Stronger. You ain't got nothing to say now, do you, Jen?
Yeah, it's amazing how she has nothing to say, but we're the keyboard warriors when hello, Jen. Hello. You don't bring any proof.
Oh yeah, she didn't
around it for 5 fucking years. When's it gonna
She didn't
stop?
do that. If I'm not worth it, you wouldn't keep saying my name. If you wasn't looking for it, you wouldn't keep saying my name.
Is Carolyn still in here?
You wouldn't keep saying my name.
Is Carolyn still in here?
I'll get Carolyn. She'll send you some money.
But if you guys, honestly, if that was me that had my Cash App and my Venmo and my bio.
The fuck? What?
Guess what, though, Jen? I also have a job. Did you have a job when you was asking for money?
Definitely not a bowl haircut.
Did you have a job when you was asking for money for 5 years?
I look pretty amazing myself.
I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
Thank you.
Good night, Robin.
No, T, remember, because she would always have an interview the next day. And she was in the parking lot
Good night,
trying to get
Robin.
ready for her interview. All the BS bullshit that she pulled.
Yep, she always had 2 jobs.
And
She
she's
always
gonna be a
started on a
manager.
Wednesday.
I'm gonna be a manager. I'm taking my courses to be a manager. Because you can't just have a fucking job. You have to be a manager for every fucking thing that you do, Jen.
That's what you need to do.
You know, they'll be talking about me till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning like they usually are.
Oh my god. No, we don't.
Be talking about me till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning like they usually are.
Oh my god. No, we don't.
Oh, suck both my nuts.
You haven't talked to her. It's been a while.
No, baby, I hope I'll be in the bed at 3 o'clock, so don't worry about me talking about you. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
They're kind of famous. I don't want to be famous. They're just going to run over to Reddit and say some more.
I'm not on Reddit. God, you are such a dump up.
That's okay. I'll keep making video after video about it.
He's always been that dumb bitch, dumb bitch.
That's them just trying to shut me up. That's all.
You didn't know I was famous?
I will be making a video.
I'm a famous rock star.
I have, so.
Are you gonna make a video telling what proof you have, or are you actually gonna fucking show it? Who is not your fucking mama? Who is that? Hello.
No idea. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Better watch out. They might make a list of me.
How are
Did
you?
we meant to get in the box? Oh, okay, bye.
Oh my gosh. She just maybe needed a friend.
I'll make a list on you, Jen. I will.
Well, I guess just
That's a good
she's
idea.
calling for you guys over there, trying to make it out that we've all been talking about her and doing shit. Like, it's the same thing. Nobody has spoken about her shit.
Wait, what? Who, Jules? Are you? Can you fucking stop? You guys, what the fuck?
Please should
Move
prove I'm on Reddit.
along.
That's another thing you can prove. Prove I'm on Reddit.
Okay. Carrie, you're in here, so that might be your girl that you might need to go get. Sorry. Just saying for a friend.
Again, while I'm living life
and talking shit.
behind their phone.
Getting on here, talking shit.
That's it.
They won't leave me alone.
That felt really good.
Carrie, she just said it. Jules.
I'm clean. I'm doing better. I got a job. I work all the time. They won't leave me alone. They're trying to stop my boys.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Go get your
Since you
girl.
know everything, Jen, I've been dealing with other shit, not your bitch ass.
Yep. That part.
She sure works for your attention. Why didn't she work for her kids' attention when she had a chance?
Thank you, Zoya.
Miss Lucy.
I bet you are. Come watch me.
Yo.
I don't fuck with you. Stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Not you ending the live during the song.
Oh, did she get off? Jen.
Hi, Jen. Grow some balls. Get in my box. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna sit there and watch me and report me the whole fucking time. Because you're scared.
And Dora, what the hell is that? What, you said Jules is going back? Asking? Because that's messed up.
No, honey, I didn't say Jules was going back. Jen was calling for Jules and Kelly and all of them over there.
Yeah.
Oh, to back her up. Yeah.
No, she wanted them to come over there so she could let everybody know what they did. Damn. It went down the wrong hole and now
Breathe.
hold on.
She could let everybody know what they all did to her, how they continue to harass her on Reddit. She did to her, how they continue to harass her on Reddit. She says, fuck if I know, like, truthfully.
You know how she always wanted me to go over there in a box? And the last time I was in her box, I left because I wasn't going to argue with her and give her what she wanted.
Yep.
And then she said I ran because I couldn't control her live. She does it so she can manipulate the situation and make people that's in her live believe that we are the ones that are bullying her.
Yep. Yeah, go get your group. Go get all of them. Kelly, Jules, Carrie, go on over. Go on.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, I have a quick question. So
Yes.
I'm still sort of new to the whole TikTok, drama stuff.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of her. What kind of a quick recap of who she is and why she's such a rag?
Yes. So
Yeah.
she has begged for money for 5 years on this app. Never, well, she had a job for what was it, like 6 months, something like that. Which she got fired from. She would she was a rug user. She says that she's clean now. I don't know. Um so her family came onto TikTok because she would always talk bad about them. So then they came on TikTok and talked to a bigger creator that was doing awareness on her. And so nobody brought her family to TikTok. Her family came to TikTok, even her dad, before he passed away. So she would lie about going to rehab. She's lied about cancer. She's lied about the details of her miscarriage.
Wow.
She's lied about being with the man that she supposedly says DVs her.
Wow. Well, I just never heard of her, and it seems like you talk about it all the time, although I've not heard it.
No, I haven't spoken about her in a while.
Stop lying, T. You guys see how she's lying?
What did I lie about, Jim?
Stay on all goddamn night and tell everybody.
What did I lie about?
Oh, is she listening? Sorry.
Yes.
What did I lie about, Jim? Well, T, I've not been on since like you do know that he was that he domestic violence me. You know this. I did go to rehab. You just didn't. I did go to rehab, and I was in sober living. So quit lying, man.
You have
Why are
you have been on this app for 5 years.
Jen.
All
Take
I'm
a
going
breath.
to say is
Stop
notice her
yelling.
behavior tonight.
Exactly, Dora.
Remember, I pulled my dad up, and we added it all up. I can tell you. Hold on, I'll get the paper out. Hold on, I'll get the paper. I'll prove you wrong yet again.
Okay, prove it.
Bring it.
Thanks for the backstory, and yeah, I kind of understand why she's not liked very much. But can we drop me down now because I don't know how to do that still.
Oh, yes,
Sorry.
ma'am. Yes,
Yeah. And Iowa, if you just Google her name on TikTok, you'll see. Just search her.
Can we drop me down now because I don't know how to do that still.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And Iowa, if you just
I'm so sorry, Iowa. You can also educate yourself regarding Jen when you go to KK's YouTube, which is KK Carissa 21 on YouTube.
Till January 8th of 2021. I ain't been begging in over a year and a half.
Oh,
not
we
true.
need a Grammy Award for you.
That's not true.
Somebody's sobriety when you're not even sober yourself.
Wow.
Oh,
I am
wow.
sober.
When you're not even sober yourself.
You're fucking crazy.
When you're not even sober yourself.
I am sober.
When I didn't go to rehab, you're a liar. I did. Wow.
You're fucking crazy.
No, I'm not crazy.
I'm sorry, guys. I posted the YouTube for you, Iowa. You can go watch the videos regarding Jen then. Somebody said to ask Jen about Officer Manning.
Wait. Jen, you didn't call a wellness check on me? You didn't call a wellness check on me. You didn't go real life?
Stop, liar.
You didn't go real life?
Stop, liar. Liar. Hey, T, remember what you said to me in my box? Remember what you said when you came over my live that day?
You didn't go real life?
Piece of shit.
You are a piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
You are a piece of shit. The biggest
So
piece of shit I've known.
T, in the comments here, Pindy said they would like to know, ask her about Officer Manning.
Oh,
And
did you rage quit again, Jen? Did you rage quit again, Jen? Did I tell the truth?
No, she ended because
scared?
I asked her the question about Officer Manning.
No, she was already off by then.
I asked it before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Huh. Jen, what about Officer Manning? Pindy says ask her about Officer Manning. What happened with Officer Manning?
Did you get off before I could play the recording again? I had no problem telling
kept getting a
people
phone call and I
what
don't know who it was.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Pindy says ask her about the motel fighting with boyfriend, Officer Manning. Was this recent?
She does like it messy.
The motel I paid for. Was this recent? Pindy, is this recent?
Oh my God, no, it's not recent. I have my own place.
Oh.
Is this recent? Oh my God, here
I'm waiting for all your proof, Jen. I can give you my proof.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 2 to 3 years ago, yeah. Pindy would like to know about the motel that he or she paid for regarding Officer Manning. Jen, how Pindy would really like to know. 3 years ago, yeah. Pindy would like to know about the motel that he or she paid for.
It's a good question. Inquiring minds with no, asking for a friend.
Nobody paid for that.
Sally, right?
Everybody fucking paid for you. You didn't have a fucking job. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do you guys lie so much?
How the fuck did you pay for it?
Oh, was this when the lap was? Can somebody tell me where Jen's broken laptop is? Because I'm pretty sure that's probably what Pindy is referring to.
Yeah, how'd you pay for motels back then, Jen?
When that happened, oh my God, when that happened, I had money.
How did you have money? You didn't have a job.
Who was the lady that said this? Teresa who? Yeah, how'd you pay for Teresa who? Who said this? Show the proof.
How did you pay for it?
Show the proof.
Show the proof that she sent you money?
Show the proof. Show the proof. Because you ain't got none. Show the proof.
Jen, have you showed proof? Hello? Where's your receipts, Jen?
I am inviting anybody that ever gave her money to send me proof of sending her money.
Oh, you want me to send it to you?
Yes.
Oh, Sally, yeah, get with me, Sally, and send me that receipt. I know you got my stuff, so go ahead and you can go ahead and.
Coming from somebody who has their Cash App and their Venmo in their bio, I don't have to listen to. I don't have to listen to nobody that's got their Cash App and their Venmo in their bio.
But you're listening, aren't you?
I will be letting out all the texts from Dora.
Just,
I will be letting all the information out.
Go ahead. Show it.
I will be putting it in a video. Yep.
Show it now.
That she lied. She did text me from 2 different numbers.
I said there was 2 numbers, Jen. Earth to Jen, where have you been?
Hurry, think of a lie. Hurry, Dora, think of a lie. Show it now. That she lied. She did text me from 2 different numbers.
Sounds like to me she's trying to cover up what all she done.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I have you recorded saying that there was one number you messaged me from.
Yeah,
One
put
number.
the glass
But there was
top
two.
down and put the lighter in your pocket.
Yes, the one number this last time because I had to reassign a number because I didn't. The last number that you had texted me, you told me to create a fucking text now, Jen.
Oh God, here goes your old man trying to abuse me.
Duh. And let's be honest, Jen also texted that same number she had me to download, pretending to be Just Jules and pretending to be a hacker. So there's that. T, you have all those, or you should, babe.
Now what? You guys ain't gonna win with me this time. That's your first mistake. That's your first fucking mistake.
Jen is fucking flying, I swear, tonight.
You speak on somebody's sobriety. You speak on somebody's sobriety, and then you're not even sober yourself. You're not gonna win this, Dora, because I am about that life, remember?
Wow, Jen, you need to calm the fuck down.
She's tripping.
Just tripping out.
So you're talking about me speaking on your sobriety and then speaking on mine. Yeah, rage quit again, Jen. You started this shit. You started this shit.
That's funny. Pay attention.
Can you?
Hey guys, I want you to, for all the people that have been watching Jen, I want you to pay attention to how she used to be and pay attention to her weird behavior tonight.
Yeah, she's right back.
She's fucking wilding out.
Well, yeah.
How many times have you rage quit today? None.
Jesus Christ. She's fucking tripping out, boy. Can somebody please make an account called Jen's blood pressure?
Oh, okay. So I get that.
I mean, I'm very concerned for her blood pressure right now. She seems a little elevated in her blood pressure.
Rose, are you one in a box?
No, watch, she'll come back on and say I'm speaking on her addiction.
Fucking start with me. Well, she spoke on mine.
So I sat here and spoke about her fucking blood pressure. Girl, it's fine. Calm down.
But she really knows she'll crash in that boy.
Yeah, she's talking on tease. Like that's
like she's fucking insane tonight.
And newsflash, bitch, I don't drink.
She must have fell off that moon.
I used to. And what?
Yeah, me too. And
yeah, me too.
almost
Southern told everybody about it.
Guys, hold on. No tequila. No tequila.
Yeah, I think she should lace up her Nikes for sure.
And Jen, you want to know the difference between me and you? I have my Cash App and my Venmo in my bio, but I tell people that I have it in there and I tell them what I'm doing. I'm not lying to them.
This is talking about Jen Subway Surfers. We're not discussing Holly Mae. This is regarding Jen in the comments trying to do the fuckery that Jen, and this is the best way I'm going to explain it, okay? Jen is another Skittles 2.0.
Delta Dawn, do you want a box?
That's how pretty much how you can sum that up, to be honest. Sally, did May post her lives? Yes, Subway Surfers. Jen is just Jen. That's the best way you can explain that. Just like Skittles. Skittles is Skittles. Jen is Jen. But you can absolutely listen to Jen tonight, and she's crashing out. Weird.
Yeah, you don't have to keep coming on live to tell people that you're sober and that you're doing so much better. I mean, do you want an award every fucking day?
Oh, apple juice. Yeah, it's a fucking long. And if you want, and if you would like to know, if you would like to know anything regarding Jen, just go to TikTok, type in what is it, T Jen? What was her old at? And then also YouTube KK Carissa 21.
She dumbass.
Just type in Jen is stronger. You'll get it.
You're about right, son.
Yeah, it's fucking. I literally.
That's why I go to the moon.
That's why I'm right there.
No comeback kid, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's it. Hello, Queen. Hello Queen. It's Jen the Comeback Kid was her original at. Man,
Butterfly, are you on the box?
Have we been really? No. T, have we really been watching her since Jen the Comeback Kid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
It's been guys, my Cash App comes from 2023 to her.
Been all night.
Jesus.
I don't even have fucking
Your
Cash
guys,
App.
how much was it, Jenny?
I mean, I can send you receipts. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Coming your way.
I mean, damn. Rain said I've been watching her for almost 6 years. Right. Like, damn, that was way before my time watching her.
Did you mark on? I just want to know if she marked on the calendar the day that she started asking for money.
Yeah, she said, Rain, she said she's not been asking for money for a year and a half now.
That's a damn lie.
I met Dora when she was doing a live the night that Cherryberry was lying.
What about that air conditioner you needed? Or that bed you needed? The TV. Yeah, somebody bought you a TV, Jen, when you moved into sober living.
Dora, she's still on here?
Oh yeah, she's listening.
Jamaica Sons have been watching her for 5 years. Yeah. A long ass time because I wasn't watching her then. She was just getting ready to change her name from Jen the Comeback Kid when I started watching. Didn't she get caught like last year sometime when Teresa was sending money?
Yes.
Because I think, T, you have those. Or you should.
Shit. I should.
Jen, what's your blood
I just thought about, and I'm not trying to change the subject, but it was just hit me when y'all were talking. Now I remember who T is.
What?
I went in her live one day and she was sitting on a couch and people were bullying her.
Yep. This is when I was asking for money.
Now I know. Now I know who you are.
Yep.
Damn, I'm glad I found you again.
Yeah.
Carrie,
so bad for you that day.
Yep. That's why I didn't continue.
Did you see what Pindy said? Pindy said I lied to her. I told her my friend won 10K lottery ticket. Jen wanted 2K of it.
Damn. Jen. fucking greedy as fuck, man. You fucking
You're
serious?
right. Yeah, Rain. That's still.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Y'all, we go way back.
We do, yep.
I say the day I met Dora was had awareness on that cherryberry woman because she was lying about the boyfriend.
To be honest, I used to fuck with Cherry Berry. She's so bad. I
But
was Cherry's biggest fucking troll, no lie. She hated me. She still does. It's fine.
is she on here anymore?
Yeah, she's back.
Oh Lord, that woman used to trip me out. Boy, she'd be hiding that boyfriend, and you could hear him in the background.
No idea how Queen, but she's been on for the past 3 days.
Yep.
You have, Rain, been following us a really long time. A really long time. I was too, Hella Queen. At one point, she modded me up, and I would just come in to fucking troll her ass.
I feel sorry for y'all.
I said that in the fucking live when
No,
I got in her box.
the night what got me was when that man told her, "I know where you live, and
Oh my
saw."
god, that motherfucker! That shit just pissed me off. I was like, you don't. You're just up here in this damn box doing some crazy shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that night.
Oh yeah, you remember he told her he was a bounty hunter.
Yeah. And her mouth dropped for a minute.
I was like, he ain't gonna do shit. This man, Jen knows who I am.
Okay. That's when you and Brittany was y'all streaming her.
Oh man, that was a long ass time ago.
Yep, that's how I knew you. Just dawned on me who T was.
Okay, JJ, good night. Yeah, like that's a long time ago. Yes, you remember that, Jamaica, when the guy was in the box and I was in there pissed off about the boyfriend being a registered offender, and there was 3 children that used to come over to her house. So I was in the box saying something, and the guy was like, "I'm a bounty hunter. You have until midnight." But I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
Yeah, because the neighbor's like, "I didn't know this, and I got children." Dora's like, "Yeah, we gonna get something done here," and that's what he said. "Well, I'm a bounty hunter."
Oh man, the good old days. You know who else is back? For all of you guys that have been watching us a long time, Shannon Gardner. She followed me on my main account.
Oh my God, I remember her.
Shannon
Back in
Gardner
the day.
is back. The banana pudding is back in full force.
Oh my God.
She is. Rain. She is. She followed my fucking main account because I was talking about her one day and I was like, y'all know I think she rage quit, Pindy.
Oh, she's listening.
Oh, she's back?
No, I'm just saying she's listening.
Yeah, Sabrina, for all of you guys that remember Shannon, she's something else, boy.
Yes, she is.
She really is. I never knew, like, I hadn't seen her in a long time, right? And that was the first time I almost got scammed, like, no fucking lie. And she, if it wasn't for Brittany and the awareness for them people, she,
Okay.
truly.
This is just one person.
Holy shit.
So
Foreign
July 10th,
Amazon. Who is that? Scam opera. I don't think I've
2023.
seen Foreign's mommy. Some of these older ones, I tell y'all.
See, let's add it up.
Damn, July 13th, 14th, 16th, 17th, 10th.
That's a lot of damn money.
Okay, so in 7 days, $160.
That's crazy.
Okay, so the last date on this one was July 17th.
No, okay, I gotcha. Sally also sent you a receipt too.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
3 cars. She got 3 cars from TikTok.
Pindy is requesting tea.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That is
I had my deal
crazy.
up.
I wish
July
they made it where
23rd.
we can actually accept private accounts.
July 23rd, $75. July
Hello.
23rd, $50. Hello. Hey, Fendi.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
So, I guess Jen continues to keep lying.
Mm-hmm.
I have the paperwork. I keep all my records and I have the paperwork, and this was, I think, sometime in 2023 that I felt bad for her because of the animals, because she had a cat and a dog
Mm-hmm.
and her vehicle, and she was having a hard time breathing.
Mm-hmm.
She needed to get into a motel, and she was crying.
Mm-hmm.
And so I felt bad, and then she said there was a certain motel, which I have the paperwork, but I would have to dig through it because I keep all my files for every single year. And so she said I can't remember the motel, but like I said, I do have the paperwork. She said they accept her there for some reason. I don't know why, but she said that would be the only motel that they would accept her. Now, I didn't know that there was a man with her.
Uh-huh.
From my understanding later, there was always a man with her.
Matt. Yep.
Yeah, that's it, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went ahead and told her to go to the motel and I would pay it on my credit card.
Mm-hmm.
And so she did, and I spoke to the person, the man behind the counter. His name was James. So, Jen, if you're listening, you will remember I paid 4 days for you because you got in there at 4 a.m. in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And they said they would let you stay that full day, and as a day, because she came in so early in the morning. I guess
Yep.
there's a cutoff for something, for days.
Yeah.
And so this was, I think, like on a Friday, and she was I'm trying to think, Friday, and I think she was to stay until Tuesday or Monday, had to get out or something. But she got into a fight with Matt in the motel room, in the room. The room number was 102. Remember, Jen? 102. And so the police showed up, Officer Manning. So the police showed up, Officer Manning. Remember that also, Jen. Officer Manning. And I'm sorry, my cat's gonna talk.
Okay.
And so she called me and told me what was happening, and she said there was she was in 102 and there was no man, there was no fight. Then I got a second phone call that she was out in the parking lot fighting with him. And the same officer, Officer Manning, had to come back in the same night to break up that fight. Then she was told to leave the motel. I have the motel's phone number. She gave me Officer Manning's phone number. I talked to Officer Manning. He confirmed that he had to go back twice, 2 different times, hours later because of the fighting. They asked her to leave the motel. I contacted the motel because I ended up fighting, I guess, through my credit card for my money back. I did get, they did still charge me for 2 days, but one day they didn't.
Yeah.
So, Jen, if you're listening, you'll remember all this. You should, because I remember you always writing. Listening, you'll remember all this. You should, because I remember you always writing stuff down on paper and taking names and taking notes and everything like that. And so then I lied to her. I did. I lied to her because I wanted to get her reaction. I told her my girlfriend won a $10,000 lottery ticket and that she was going to split it. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat.
That's okay.
Because I'm just focused. I don't know. I can't do both.
Yeah.
So I apologize. So I lied to her just to see what she was, her reaction,
Right.
because, so I told her my girlfriend won $10,000. I'm trying to remember. I said she's going to keep 2. She's going to give her friend 2 and another friend 2,000. How much is that? 2, 4, 6. And then another friend 2,000. And then she had an extra 2,000 that she was going to give me 2,000, and then she had an extra 2,000 that she was going to donate to somebody that really needed it.
Oh my God.
And that caught her attention.
Oh yeah.
So here comes my cat again. Sorry about that. And then so then she woke me up at 1 a.m. in the morning, called me, and asked, "Is your friend going to give me that money?" And I said, "What money?" She goes, "You said she won the lottery and she was going to gift it to somebody that's in need, and I need medication. So I need it." And I said, "Well, that's my friend. That has nothing to do with me, Jen. She probably donated it to to somebody else that she knows that needed it."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought it was going to come to me. And I said, "That was never mentioned." And then she hung up and then and I texted her, I said, "You woke me up at 1 a.m. about $2,000 that you need right now for medication, and that's all you called for? You didn't even carry on a conversation with me about anything else. It was just that." And then I couldn't go back to sleep. So I started messaging her. She started messaging me, and it started going south.
Yep.
But before all that, she was wanting to get here in Florida. I'm in Florida. She was wanting to get here to move into my home.
Oh, that was a lie.
And I told, but she says she didn't have any gas to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Could I help her with the gas? And I told her, no, I can't do that because and I would have to go back on my paperwork. So don't quote me on it, but I think she was in Ohio at the time.
Yep.
And I was thinking to myself, Ohio to Florida, that's going to be a lot of gas, you know, and a lot of
Especially for her,
stops.
because she would have never made it there.
No.
Yeah, and so I just kept telling her no, but ever since then, I've heard nothing but lies out of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say money to her, she will jump.
Absolutely.
And if she doesn't remember me, tell her Sandy.
Oh, okay.
That's my name, Sandy.
Jen, you have some explaining to do.
You know she's going to come on and be like, well, I don't know that person. Yeah, it's fucking insane at the shit Jen does, and I'm sorry. It's insane that she wants to continue when nobody has literally spoken about her in quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is when I first got on TikTok. I think I got on TikTok around the end of 2022, and it was sometime, in 2023. I just happened to come across Jen, and I felt really bad. I mean, she's a good one to persuade you in if you have no clue about her.
Yep. She was good at what she did.
And she sucked me right on in, and I have to take accountability for that too, that I should not have even done that on a site that I don't know these people.
Yeah.
So it's part my fault. So, can't blame her for everything because I fell into it. So it's my fault just the same.
Yeah. It was a lesson learned. Look, a lot of people learned lessons when it came to Jen.
Yeah, that was the first and the last that I helped because I felt like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
And just like tonight,
And then she had no gratitude, no thank you, no nothing. It was blocked. I was blocked.
Yep.
Then remember, you blocked me.
Oh yeah, because that was her.
You got what you wanted, and then you blocked me because you couldn't get the other $2,000 that wasn't even real. But I tested you just to see how you would react, and you fucking blocked me, you bitch.
Yeah, she well, just most recently, within 2 months, she was mad at T. She was mad at T because she had sent our personal information to people. Several people. T and I can tell you personally, several people have reached out to us with
I have all her information. I have everything about this woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had sent our stuff to multiple people, right?
I mean, I can tell you her name, but I don't want to dox. But I can tell you her name.
Yeah, we know her name.
Oh yeah,
I'll just say her last name starts with an M.
Yep.
And she had sent our information to people. Well, just most recently, within the last 2 months, when T addressed that on her live, Jen then made a fake account, messaged people, and wanted to conjure up a plan to falsely have us arrested for something that She was working on the grand plan, was her idea. However, I spoke with KSP here, and they are very well aware of that. They already know Jen's history. I gave them every link that they could potentially go to learn about Jen, and understand exactly where that's coming from, because I'm not the type of person, like even here, with Jen, with Jen, I'm not going to be wasting the resource, for a protection, because like, okay, what's the point in that? You know what I mean? I'm not a DV victim. So I would not do that. And so with Jen, I did reach out to her local police department, or what I assumed was local. I think it's like in a whole nother town. But I did reach out to them. They got in contact with my KSP here. So that's that.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know she was still. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dora.
Oh, no, you're good, sweetheart. You're good.
I didn't know she was still scamming.
Oh, she's been doing this. Well, what she's been
Because
doing
I saw
is,
her on your page. I think it was your page at one time that she was doing good and everybody was praising her. And if it wasn't your page, it was somebody's page.
Yeah, no, I wasn't the one praising her. No. I knew what she was doing. I told everybody several times. Every time she got somebody to believe her and they started praising her, I called it out for the lie that it was. And I was right every fucking time. She has a job now. As far as I know, she still has the job.
Well, now, but she
Yeah.
was never working before. She told me she was working at these places
Yep.
like dollar stores and certain places to get them started and or something, or designing them or helping
and
or
all
doing
of that was
something.
a lie.
Yep.
Do you know at one point she also came on a fucking live stream and said she invented the McRib?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Was it the
Doesn't
McRib, or
surprise me.
what sandwich was it? The McChicken wrap, or the McWrap, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, she also, so she wants to talk about her sobriety while she was in rehab. I believe it was rehab. She portrayed that she wrote these. I think it was 3 poems. She wrote them, is what she said. She read them. The people at the rehab was so proud of her and liked them so much they were going to put them up on the wall.
She was in rehab for what, 2 weeks? Not even 2 weeks, and she said she was a fucking sponsor.
She already had a medal for something higher up,
and she was going to be the spokesperson at the rehab center. And they wanted her to be a, what was it, T? Was it a spokesperson or a
Hi, Salty Coast.
It was a
Are you talking about when she was going to go to the farm?
Yeah.
She was like the most
sober of Ohio. And she said that it was being held on a farm and that they were going to interview her and do this big show about her on this fucking farm.
Jacob.
Chair of the meeting. Yeah. Like, you guys remember this shit?
Yep. It never happened. Okay, so the poems that she wrote in rehab, I Googled them. And they were wrote by other people during their time at rehab, during their recovery.
to make it sound like it was hers.
Yeah, she plagiarized the fuck out of them.
Do you remember when she said, yeah, do you remember when she said, when she got into initially rehab, right? Or was it when she first moved in?
Well, she so-called was in a tent sitting next to a building at one time.
Yes, I remember watching a video about that. I wasn't around then. She did, little mama. She did, and then just within what, was it last year, or the year before? And correct me on the dates. But she told everybody that she had cancer.
Oh, I don't. She
I
did that
remember
several
that.
times.
Yep, she's done that a couple of times actually.
So her note to us tonight, is
Oh, I love notes from Jen.
it's absolutely amazing when I just caught you lying on me flat out. Wait till tomorrow. I'm posting everything on you guys. Oh, I can't fucking wait.
What
Best
what did you
believe.
just now?
Yeah, 17 minutes ago. Best believe you will not win this one. Dora just proved she does go real life. Like, I don't even remember the officer's name. And the job I got fired from? You mean the KFC job that Dora called? Yeah, Dora, I have proof you did. Be sure you have that date.
So do I, because so what happened with KFC, right? And I'm pretty sure Scammy Claus can vouch for this. Everybody that can vouch for this, because a matter of fact, I probably still have that recording. So for months, it was like 3 months, Jen had been accusing me of calling her job, right? And she kept saying that she had proof. The boss had told her that it was me. She said it was Dora. The boss called me by Dora. Mind you, I had no idea where she fucking worked. So when it came out, because Jen put it out where she worked,
Yep.
I literally got on a phone call after 3 months, and I called them, and it was live. It's been played several times. I called them and I said, "Hi, I'm just only calling to clear my name. This is my name. This is my information, but I am being accused of getting one of your employees fired." And she's stating false accusations that that you know about me calling and having her fired. And she said that is absolutely not true. There is nobody called here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
And it was the general manager.
I think I remember that.
Yep.
Yep. So she says, funny thing how my old boss had a conversation with me and let me record it, and you stated your full name. You want to lie like you guys did? Guess what? I'm posting all the proof. Maybe y'all need to get actual jobs instead of sitting on TikTok for 15 to 16 hours a day. Might do you some good.
Jen, you've been on TikTok for the past 3 days, and what? I do have a job, and I'm still able to get on TikTok, and what?
I have a job. I don't get. Sometimes I'll get on and listen. Not very often when I'm at work. Because I'm usually working.
A lot of people actually remember that. Because Jen outed her job, and she had been blaming me and Scammy Claus for calling. You guys can actually go and find it yourself and watch it. It's on KK Carissa 21 on her YouTube channel. There is a whole section on Jen. A whole section. A whole section.
And I want you to prove tomorrow that I'm not sober. Because
Yep,
that's why you
everybody. I
called
think it
for
was
welfare.
the first initial call was played in Scammy Clause's live. And that is one thing that I've always said when Jen kept on for 3 months saying that Scammy and I called her job. Scammy and I did all these things. He did all these things. It never happened. It never happened. Yes, and if you also want to find things on Jen, go to Cindy Woods on TikTok. Cindy Woods is Jen's real life sister. That is her blood relative. She posts about her all the time. So make sure you go check out Cindy Woods' page. And you will see exactly how far back does Cindy Woods go, T? I'm pretty sure it goes way, way back.
Hold on. I can tell you.
I want to say 2023 or 2022.
I think it. Hold on.
1978 Salty Coast.
Hold on, I have to get on my thing.
When I was talking to her back then, she said she was running from this guy.
She wasn't. He was
And
just
then
with
I
her
found
last
out
year.
when I paid for that motel, he was with her.
Yeah, and she talked to him the whole time he was in jail for something
Yeah.
else, for child support. He was in jail for child support. Oh,
Yeah, Cindy Woods is Jen's sister, and she posts a lot about Jen, putting things out there regarding Jen. Her family has came in a box and spoke because they showed up in our lives one day to talk. We didn't know them.
nope.
We didn't know who they were. We had no idea who they were. But there's a long history even before TikTok with Jen. Her family put all that out there, and I'm pretty sure Cindy Woods also has that uploaded as well.
Let's see. I'm trying to go back to the first video that she did.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
so
it's
give me.
2022 or 2023, T.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
want
sure
to
it's
say
one
it's
of them.
2023.
2023?
That's what
Yeah.
I want to say. Hold on.
If it's 2023, she'll definitely have on there where Jen accused us for 3 months of calling her job.
Mm-hmm.
When that never happened, we didn't know where she worked. Jen accused us of a lot of things, though. That was one of Jen's biggest things, but Jen done a lot behind the scenes. She was caught multiple times, but just like I said, pay attention to her erotic behavior tonight. You see how quick she's like fucking tripping out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's being caught up in all her lies.
She should really seek some therapy for that.
And that was another thing. I thought she was in therapy.
She said that multiple times, but it's Jen. You was scared of Cindy Woods? She messaged you in 23 to warn you about Jen? Yeah.
Is that Jen right there?
And the picture.
No.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Jen, because I come up on T and Jen back when after I got scammed from Shannon Gardner. And I was
Okay,
about to
it
get
was
scammed.
December 9th, 2022.
That's what I thought. It was 2022 she started posting. So December of 2022, there's a lot of knowledge behind there. So when you go to the page Cindy Woods, you can scroll all the way down and you will hear some of the shit that Jen has said. You want to kind of give them a sneak peek, T, of like on that page, because I'm not, she has a lot.
Beautiful, can you talk to her to find out, like, she wants to know how much is a room there for a week. It's Powder Puff 1374. Did you hear me, beautiful?
TikTok.
It's Powder Puff 1374. She wants to know how much a room is for a week.
And you know, she always had a mod to deal with all her shit.
She's a little dog. She's
a main mod.
And yeah, she's a dwarf. She's a midget. Sorry, I'm trying to see and I can't see because of the glasses. She's a service dog because of my seizures. I have her federally registration paperwork.
No, she doesn't.
A lot of these names coming in here. I'm just giving you a heads up, beautiful, and my other moderators that are here. Watch them because
Salty Coast. You're right ahead.
Yeah. But I got a bunch of stuff from my mom that's in storage. That my mom gave to me before she went. But I didn't get nothing like after. I didn't get no flowers, no nothing.
T, can you find a video where she's erotic like she was tonight and compare those? I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them where she's screaming, Dorothy!
Oh, hell. Let me get away from 2020. Well, come on.
You're going to have to go to like 2024, 2023, because I did not come into this until 2023. Late within the year.
You know, everybody sure notices the weaknesses. But thank you. But it's all about, you know, pulling yourself together after tragedy and get stuck in the moment. I'm still stuck in the damn loss of a mom. But not now. I used to be stuck there, but not now. I've
Right, Salty Coast?
early, you know. We all know how they like to bring you down all the time. That's what we're trying to do that funky kind of way. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do that funky kind of way.